Cody Rice. Rice, he's got an opening. Rice, he could go all the way. He's got one man to beat.
Jace Becker spins, hangs, complete.
Broughton breaks through. It's a race to the end zone. Touchdown, Sioux. The Sioux strike first.
It used to be
On the road!
Conquers back on top as Region 8 champions.
That's Ben Heenig. Heenig with a load of steam, and he bowls over.
One as Blake Bergstrom looks to go. Blake Bergstrom floating in midair for two.
Backdoor cut. Cheryl Hayes off the glass for two. There is Nesham. Wow, look at that shot by Addison Nesham. She's putting on a show. You think her heart is pounding? No way. The Lusitania Buffalo Bombers are headed to the state.
Corner, 3 seconds, Simiano. No. Putback, no. The Killdeer Cowboys survive.
The telecast of this tournament game has been authorized by special arrangement with the Board of Directors of the North Dakota High School Activities Association.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of GameDay Media, LLP, and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent by GameDay Media, LLP.
GameDay Media LLP does not own the rights to the background music of this live stream. All rights belong to the music owners. No copyright infringement intended.
Today's GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Haugland Insurance Services, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nesset, Tioga Ace Hardware, DA Land, LLC, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Vossen Agency, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, the City of Ray, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Lindsay Grocery, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, Burke Divide Electric Cooperative, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Tioga Pirates Booster Club, The Depot LLC, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, Western Education Regional Co-op, Divide County Quarterback Club, Farmers Union Oil Company of Kenmare, Red Rock Chevrolet and GMC of Williston, Stanley Commercial Club, EAPC Architects, Engineers, North Country Mercantile and Equipment of Kenmare and Minot, Henson's Fur and Leather, People's State Bank, Jan A. Costed, PC, SRT, Northwest Sportsmen's Association, Farden Construction Incorporated, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Glenburn Booster Club, Williston State College, The Country Store, Trenton Indian Service Area, RTC Networks.
This ain't no ordinary
Welcome into the Magic City here at the Minot Municipal Auditorium for championship night here from Region 3 on exclusive coverage on GameDay Media. Welcome into our GameDay Media pregame show powered by us, GameDay Media, along with our sponsors that have come on board with us, and for that we are so appreciative. The stage has been set. The round of 8 has been cut to the round of 4. The round of 4 is going to be cut once again in quarters. Tonight, one of these two teams that you see on the court before you is the Surrey Mustangs, the District 6 number 4 seed, coming in with a record of 24-4-3, are fighting for their spot to go to the state qualifying challenge day, I like to call it, down at St. Mary's. And on the other side of the net is the girls in white, the District 5 number 4 seed, 22-12-3 Ray Jays, also fighting for their lives here, playing. Winner goes to the region play-in qualifying day. The loser packs it up for the season. No doubt this is going to be a fantastic night of volleyball. The championship game will feature two of the best in the state of North Dakota. The District 5 number 2 seed Trenton Tigers are taking on the District 6 2 seed in the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights. Both of them are a fantastic organization, and it is going to be a fantastic night of volleyball. When we come back, we're going to jump right into it. Our Lindsay Grocery Coach's Comments, featuring first head coach of the Ray Jays, Angie Cancade, on the flip side of this break. We'll be back after this timeout.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
Welcome back into our GameDay Media pregame show. Randy is caught up with now the vocal head coach of the Ray Jays, Angie Cancade. Take it away, Randy.
Yeah, she's got her voice back after a couple of days of rest. A couple of days ago, she couldn't talk. I think she gave it to me. We're having a hard time talking here today. But Angie, very privileged Ray J team coming in here to this region tournament. You've got a chance to make some noise here tonight and possibly advance to that state qualifying round on Saturday. Are the girls ready to play?
Yeah, they are. We've had a good practice yesterday, did a lot of scouting, watched some videos, did some practice to go with that, and then got a really good inspirational speech from our Mr. Arlie Larson, so they're ready for that.
Yeah, maybe you can talk a little bit about Arlie. He's been around the Ray J organization, the school, a long time, but he brings a lot of words of wisdom with all of his coaching experience, doesn't he?
He does. He's a legend, and he's got so many good experiences for these kids, and he speaks their language, and so they really enjoyed him. And unfortunately, these kids don't get to have him a lot. He's retired for quite a few years now, so a lot of these girls don't know him as well as some of our kids in the past. But it was so nice to have him in our gym yesterday.
So you talk about your opponent tonight, the Surrey Mustangs, coming in, very high-powered team, very respectable team. You're going to have to play your best tonight, I think, to beat the Surrey Mustangs. They got a lot of weapons, but so do you guys.
Right.
And so it's a matter of maybe who makes a fewer mistakes, but who can generate that momentum. It's a game of swings, isn't it, this volleyball game?
Yes, it is for sure. They do have some big weapons, but like you said, so do we. So it is going to be a good game. I'm excited for this one.
Hey, thanks for the time, Angie. We'll let you get warming up your team so you can take on the Surrey Mustangs. Angie Cancade of the Ray Jays, head coach. We'll send it back to you, David, at the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk as we continue on with more of our Lindsay Grocery Coach's Comments after this timeout.
Have you ever wondered how your internet works? It starts with fiber in the ground.
And local employees who connect that fiber to your home or business.
Our 9,000 miles of fiber keep you connected
to your neighbors and the world, while keeping your data safe from intrusions, viruses, and malware.
At RTC Networks, we're proud to offer our community the fastest, most reliable fiber optic internet available. Our goal is to keep you connected seamlessly and securely.
The world is a big place. But with high-speed internet, the entire planet is at your fingertips. By investing millions of dollars in advanced fiber infrastructure, SRT is investing in the future of our community. and opening new worlds for the next generation. A world of opportunities made possible by SRT Fiber.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
Welcome to Stanley. Our local businesses have the home field advantage, a community where tradition meets progress. Discover the charm of our past and the promise of our future, a winning combination. Support local, shop local, and be a part of something special. Take the home field advantage at visitstanley.org and follow us on Facebook. Be sure to like, subscribe, and share.
For the healthcare services you need, an expertise you can trust. It's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me.
You can trust us.
You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by At DA Land LLC. Our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
EAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. My name is David Peterson. I'm on the call for this one. Randy Peterson running the color commentary. James Myers running the computer. Aaron Griffin and Colton Lenzen running camera 1 and camera 2 here from championship night here at the Minot Auditorium in the Magic City of Minot, North Dakota. Right now we're going to pay tribute to the newest sponsor that we have is Red Rock Auto. Red Rock Auto located in Williston, North Dakota. Visit RedRockChevyGMC.com today for fast and reliable service and car shopping made easy. For specials and new and pre-owned inventory, visit RedRockChevyGMC.com today. Our first up is our Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight. Number 8, Chloe Spalding, just a junior, 5'5" middle blocker, and she can play well above the net. She does a fantastic job for head coach Michaela Martin. She was all over the court in the semifinal round, helping her team advance throughout this tournament through some adversity from the Surrey Mustangs, and that is why Chloe Spalding is our Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight for the Surrey Mustangs. We take a peek on the other side of the court, the name we've seen all season long. Number 5, junior setter, Brinley Cancade. She got into the 1,000 assists club here earlier this season. Did Brinley. She is a fantastic player for head coach Dubs, as mom is Brinley Cancade, off to a fantastic season. She's going to have to be all over the court in order for these Ray Jays to power past these Surrey Mustangs, along with Chloe Spalding. Both of these girls are fantastic players for their respective teams, and that's why they are our Red Rock Auto Player Spotlights. Again, visit RedRockChevyGMC.com today for new and pre-owned inventory. Get a hold of Baron Parizek at Red Rock Auto over in Williston, a new sponsor here on Game Day Media.
We're ready with our Lindsay Grocery Coach's comments, David.
Okay, take it away.
Yeah, as we come back for Lindsay Grocery, Michaela Martin, right, has got a baby due here in just a few weeks, but other things that are going on tonight. You're playing for your season still, as you have a chance to advance to that state qualifying match. This third and fourth place game does become important. Not only do you get to continue on, you just don't have to play for another trophy like in the past. This is a game that means something.
It does. We're really excited now with the 3-class system, getting this opportunity to get one more chance at state if we would pull out a win tonight.
Yeah, so a very formidable opponent against the Ray Jays. Have you played them at all this year?
We did see them again in a tournament about a month ago, and they were good competition for us. I think we ended up splitting sets with them, so it'll be interesting how tonight plays out.
Yeah, you both have some pretty big hitters. You know, Maya Knox on the Ray Jays side. On your side, Mackenzie Neighbors, she knows how to hit the ball too. Plus you have the Keller girl and the Spalding girl that fill in and surround them pretty well. And you have a pretty good back row. You have pretty good team chemistry, don't you?
We do, and that's one thing that's really carried us into our postseason success is just how good of teammates they are together, regardless of where they are on the court, who's next to them, any of that.
Hey, thanks for the time. We'll let you continue on as you warm up your Surrey Mustangs against the Ray Jays. Head coach Michaela Martin of the Mustangs. We'll send it back to you, David.
Thank you, Randy. Thanks to both of these head coaches taking part of our Lindsay Grocery coaches' comments. A big thing that these coaches do they are the cheerleaders for their team. They support us with all of the stats, all of the inside information that we get for each one of our broadcasts. And I personally want to send out an early congratulations, hopefully, to Michaela Martin as she is pregnant. I talked to her, I visited with her after their first round win against the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, and she's excited. Baby needs to stay in the cooker for a couple more weeks, and once state tournament time comes, I bet she's going to be a mom of 2 by then. So congratulations to Michaela and her family from GameDay Media as they continue on with life with some exciting news for their family. As we move into our starting lineups, we are 9 minutes and 45 seconds to go here till our Northwest Therapy Services first serve. But our starting lineups are brought to you by the Country Store located in Powers Lake, North Dakota. Visit www.countrystore.doitbest.com for all the local inventory. They can order it online. You can have it get picked up there. If they don't have it, well, you probably don't need it. That's probably one of the best slogans that is around. And the starting lineups for the District 5 number 4 seed coming in at 22, 12, and 3 according to the North Dakota Score Feed app are the Ray Jays. Starting at a right side hitter, senior number 1, Avery Larson. Sophomore number 3, Brooklyn Edwards coming in as a middle hitter. Brindley Cancade, a junior number 5, a setter and outside hitter, a Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight. A senior, number 7, Maya Knox, the middle hitter, the big swinging middle hitter. Hopefully she's okay, had her knee checked out after the game. Everything looks good to go. She's going to put it all on the line here in state qualifying game Prevail. Next on the list, senior number 8, Abby Olson, the libero. Junior number 12, Ava Long, the outside hitter. And the setter for the Ray Jays, number 20, another senior, Aletta Nelson. Head coach of the Ray Jays is Angie Cancade. Lineups for the Surrey Mustangs coming in as a District 6 4 seed, 24, 4, and 3 for head coach Michaela Martin. Junior, number 3, Avery Cree, the setter. Junior, number 4, Ava Keller. We saw her go down early in that match on Tuesday night as well. Hopefully she got some rest and was able to get herself right. She is a big player for the Surrey Mustangs. A senior, number 5, Hannah Arnott, the libero. Junior, number 8, our Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight for the Mustangs. Chloe Spalding, a middle blocker. Senior, number 10, Mackenzie Neighbors. And man, oh man, can she pound the ball, Mackenzie Neighbors. They're going to be feeding her early, and they're going to be feeding her often. They're going to go as far as she can take them. Senior, number 11, Cameron Guy, another outside hitter, a big one for the Mustangs. And rounding out the starting lineup for head coach Michaela Martin is junior, number 14, Braylee Brunzell, a right side hitter. Brought to you by the Country Store located in Powers Lake, North Dakota. When we come back to the Tioga Medical Center sports desk, we are 7 minutes and counting from our Northwest Therapy Services tip-off. We're going to take a look at our bracket. We're going to take a look at our state volleyball ranking polls. We're going to take a look at how we got here throughout the season. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this quick Nesset timeout.
Border Battle experience is a great time to do a non-conference from teams from Montana, South Dakota. So we're just grateful for the opportunity to be invited.
And coming to the Rough Rider Center and this Border Battle is awesome. You don't really get this experience anywhere else except for like a state tournament probably. So
it's a pretty good way for us to start the year off. It's a great atmosphere to start with. I think our kids really enjoyed it, and I think the fans really enjoyed it. So love to come back. Facility is top notch. It's an exciting thing for the kids. It gives them a taste of hopefully our aspirations at the end of the year and some of the tournament experience for that. So top notch facility, top notch staff. It's a great experience. Border Battle is an awesome experience. It's a really good atmosphere for the kids, especially to start the year. You get that regional tournament feel early on, and it's been a great experience. It's fun to have the extra hoopla and make the starting lineup a little fun, so hopefully the kids enjoyed it.
Welcome back to Game Day Media, live exclusive coverage of Region 3 Division B Championship Night here in the Magic City, Minot, North Dakota at the Minot Auditorium. My name is David Peterson, alongside Randy Peterson, James Myers, Owen Miller, Colton Lenzen, and Aaron Griffin. Here's your bracket right in front of you. This is how we got here this week. Everything started on Monday, and the way it went was the first upset was from the District 6 number 4 Surrey Mustangs taking down the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, battling back from in a hole 2-0, won the last 3 sets, advanced into semifinal night. Next on the docket was the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights taking out the Divide County Maroons 3-0, advancing in. Glenburn Panthers upset by the number 4 seed from District 5, the Ray Jays, 3-1. The Trenton Tigers rounding out night number 1, taking out the Newburgh West Hope Eagles 3-0 in straight sets on Monday night. Tuesday night, the Surrey Mustangs and the Our Redeemers Knights battled it out to try get into the championship match. My opinion, the best game, the best set of the entire tournament was between those two top teams from District 6. Following that, the Surrey Mustangs took a loss. The Our Redeemers Christian Knights beat them, moving into the championship match. And then the Ray Jays tried to outmatch the Trenton Tigers, and the Trenton Tigers just too powerful for the Ray Jays, 3-1. Advancing into the championship match tonight is the Trenton Tigers, which leads us to this game. This one is the advance to the state qualifier match, which will be held on November 15th down at the campus of St. Mary's in Bismarck, North Dakota. The winner of this will be the 3 seed from Region 3, and they will take on the 2 seed from Region 4. The winner of our championship match, either the Trenton Tigers or the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights, will be the 1 seed as the champions. The 2 seed will then also be able to qualify for that state tournament by taking on the 3 seed from Region 4, again down at St. Mary's in Bismarck, North Dakota on Friday, November 15th. We'll welcome Saturday, November 15th. We'll welcome in Randy Peterson here, my color commentator for this first match here tonight. The stage has been set. The coaches are ready to go. The kids are ready to go. Last thoughts before we tip off the first match here in championship night.
Well, it was good to see both teams seem to be pretty healthy right now. You'd hate to come into this match with anybody not feeling very well or injured or anything like that, but it appears that both teams are at full strength here tonight.
which is going to be good, and it'll set the stage for our viewers that are listening here on our exclusive coverage on Game Day Media. But I think the Surrey Mustangs probably have the upper hand tonight, but you can't count out the Ray Jays. Man, they took it to the Glenburn Panthers on Monday night and played the match of their life, and if they can duplicate that tonight, they're going to give the Surrey Mustangs everything they want.
Yeah, this is where the best players shine here on championship night. The best players are expected to play at top performance, and I think this is going to be a back and forth battle. The girls were pounding the ball into the floor. Brooklyn Edwards powering them in. Aletta Nelson setting them all up. Maya Knox getting that knee looked at. Brinley Cancade, Ada Olson, Ava Long, like they're all ready to go. You take a peek on the other side of the district of the region with the Surrey Mustangs. Ava Keller, she took one on the knee on Tuesday night, went over, got checked out, came back in. She kind of looked like her own Walt Frazier, said, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Limped back in and gutted out a tremendous performance on Tuesday night. And now it's on their shoulders to get this team into the state qualifying game down in Bismarck. Another one to watch is Mackenzie Neighbors. We've called her name all region tournament long. She is a fantastic player. She wears number 10. We will be calling her name again all night long as well. Right now, we're going to turn it over to our public address announcer for the official starting lineups here from Championship.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome one last time to the Magic City in the Minot Municipal Auditorium for the final rounds of Region 3 Volleyball. This game is also an important game for these kids. The winner, the number 3, goes to Bismarck on Saturday and will play the final game of the afternoon in a challenge game to see if they can make it into the state tournament. So, our starting lineups, starting with the Ray Jays. And an outside hitter, a senior, number 1, Avery Larson. A middle hitter, a sophomore, number 3, Brooklyn Edwards. At the center, a junior, number 5, Brinley Cancade. A middle hitter, a senior, number 7, Maya Knox. An outside hitter, a junior, number 12, Ava Long. And a setter, a senior, number 20, Aletta Nelson. The libero for the Jays is a senior, number 8, Abby Olson. The head coach for the Jays is Angie Cancade, assisted by Mandy Knox and Courtney Olson. And now for the home team on the scoreboard, the Surrey Mustangs. Starting as a setter, a junior, number 3, Avery Cree. A middle blocker, a junior, number 4, Ava Keller. A middle blocker, a junior, number 8, Chloe Spalding. Outside hitter, a senior, number 10, Mackenzie Neighbors. Outside hitter, a senior, number 11, Cameron Guy. And a right side hitter, a junior, number 14, Braylee Brunzel. The libero for the Mustangs is a senior, number 5, Hannah Arnott. The head coach for the Mustangs is Michaela Martin, assisted by Carrie Keller and Caitlin Ryder.
There you have our Country Store starting lineup as presented by our public address announcer, Pat Dean. We take a look one more time for the Ray Jays, Avery Larson, Brooklyn Edwards, Brinley Cancade, Maya Knox, Abby Olson, Ava Long, and Alana Nelson. For the Ray Jays and for the Mustangs, it'll be Avery Cree, Ava Keller, Hannah Arnott, Chloe Spalding, Mackenzie Neighbors, Cameron Guy, and Braylee Brunzel for head coach Michaela Martin. And with that, we are going to send it over to our play-by-play voice of our first match here tonight on the final day of coverage at the Region 3, David Peterson.
Ready to go. The stage is set. The crowd is ready to go. It's going to be a fantastic night of volleyball here on Game Day Media. Thanks for tuning in. If you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We got a lot of things coming down the pipeline here. This potentially can be our last volleyball broadcast of the season. We may entertain the idea of going to Bismarck for the Challenge Day. No guarantees, but coin flip won by the Surrey Mustangs, and our opening Northwest Therapy Services first serve will be brought to you by Cameron Guy and the Surrey Mustangs. Northwest Therapy Services located in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy and much, much more. Check nwtherapyservices.com for more information. Off the first ace, off the first serve here for the Surrey Mustangs, an ace serve. 1-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Cameron Guy back to see if she can't go 2 for 2 here on the opening match. Taken away, good pass from Ava Long, pushed across by Avery Larson. Here goes the setter, Braylee Bunzel, and like we said early and often, they are going to be feeding Mackenzie Neighbors, and that is a kill point for Mackenzie Neighbors early here. 2-0 on your NCC scoreboard.
You're not going to want to get in that situation too often if you're a Ray J. That Mackenzie Neighbors is going to make you eat it.
Serve number 3 from Brunzel off the push. Here goes again. Neighbors pulls the string on that one. Good dig from Aletta Nelson. Cross court to Brinley Cancade, taken by Neighbors. Here goes Spalding, just pushes it across. Nelson the backside. Avery Larson tries to attack. Good dig from Avery Cree. Another push from the Mustangs. Here goes Maya Knox with the pull. Nice dig out of the floor from Neighbors. Spalding with just a pass across. Nelson unable to get to the ball. Another point. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. 3-0 on your NCC scoreboard by way of Cameron Guy and the Surrey Mustangs. Off to a hot start here. Put into play, taken by Ava Long. Maya Knox. Larson just clears. Brunzel over to Spalding, just pushes it across. Here comes Aletta Nelson. Here comes Maya Knox with the big swing. Finds a hole in the back row. Point, Ray Jays.
Yeah, Maya Knox just gets the perfect set, the soft set by Aletta Nelson. Kind of an unsung hero for the Ray Jays here. She does a great job of getting the ball up to the net for the bigs to be able to put those down.
Avery Larson with the serving error. That is where you cannot have mistakes. You cannot have mistakes when you put the ball into play. Back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line is Chloe Spalding, number 8 for the Mustangs. Overpass from Maya Knox. And again, the Mustangs don't let the ball hit the floor. 4 hits for the Mustangs. Point, Ray Jays.
Yeah, they just got kind of a little bit cross-eyed up there, and it's now 4-2 on your NCC scoreboard. NCC located in Ray, North Dakota, one of our premium sponsors, along with RTC Networks, another premium sponsor here for Game Day Media.
Brinley Cancade off the net play. Good dig taken away from the libero, Hannah Arnott. Ball passed over from the Mustangs. Here goes a curl from Maya Knox with a big block from Ava Keller.
Boy, she's big up front, and Keller has got 98 blocks coming into this region tournament. She adds on one more there, but she's had a few through the first couple of days as well. So over the century mark in blocks for the junior Ava Keller.
Ava Keller, the junior middle blocker, opposite stands 6 foot even in our score sheet. There's another big block from Ava Keller, wreaking havoc here as Mackenzie Neighbors just can't do anything about it. That's going to be a point, Ray. 5-3 on your NCC scoreboard sends Maya Knox back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Souris Valley Dental located right here in Minot, North Dakota. On the serve receive error from number 5, Hannah Arnott gets the ace serve for the Ray Jays. 2 straight for the Jays. 5-4 on your NCC scoreboard. Souris Valley Dental Group located right here in Minot, North Dakota. Dr. Jarek Henson, Dr. Kevin Broderson, and Dr. Grant Neal. Visit SourisValleyDental.com to schedule your next appointment. And that was not an RTC Networks instant replay. That was the same serve, same result from Maya Knox. 3 in a row. We're all tied up on our NCC scoreboard, 5-5.
Ray J's got a little warmed up now. They're ready to compete.
Knox with the jump serve. Another one looked like it hit the net, and there is nothing that the back row Cameron guy can do about that. Ball hits the floor. Point Ray Jays, 4 in a row.
Tioga Ace Hardware all over the place with their aces tonight.
Nice crowd here on hand. I know that there was a fan bus from Ray that brought kids over, so come and support your team. If you're not a fan of either one of them, come support the high school activities volleyball that's going on. Long from the Surrey Mustangs, and Maya Knox has got something figured out.
Yeah.
I don't want to say anything and jinx her. Maya Knox back to put it into play. And I did. Sorry, Maya.
7-6 now on your NCC scoreboard. Good for Maya Knox. She got a little hitch in her giddy up the other night, and good to see her out there.
Back to the Souris Valley Donald Group service line for the Mustangs is number 10, Mackenzie Neighbors. Met at the net, put into play Harley Riles, and that is another kill from Ava Keller. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. You're going to feed Mackenzie Neighbors, and you're going to feed Ava Keller all night long and see if you can't ride the back of these Mustangs right into that that state qualifying day, and you cannot do that. Good dig from the Ray Jays as Ava Keller put all of the mustard on that one, powering it down. Here's another kill attempt from Cameron Guy off the net, out of bounds, point Ray Jays. 8-7 on your NCC scoreboard.
So Ada Olson comes in for the Ray Jays and head coach Angie Cancade.
Ray Jays up 8-7. The Ray Jays on the left of your screen in the white. The Surrey Mustangs on the right to your screen in the blue. Set from Cancade. Brooklyn Edwards off the fingertips of Keller. Back and forth. Here goes Keller's attempt. Just rolls it across, tipped at the net from Brooklyn Edwards. Brooklyn Edwards just pushes it across. Good dig from Katie Mogard. Another good dig from the Ray Jays. And our first into the game is Ada Olson, a big freshman for head coach Angie Cancade. Caden Sargent puts it in the net. That's going to be 4 hits from the Ray Jays. We're all tied up 8-8 on your NCC scoreboard.
Both of these coaches standing and coaching their team. Very active coaches, both of them.
8-8, we're all tied up. Into the game, Abby Olson, the defensive specialist, libero for the Ray Jays. Caden Sargent, Brooklyn Edwards teed up. Good dig from Mackenzie Neighbors. Here goes Harley Riles with the kill attempt. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. A big kill point from Harley Riles of the Surrey Mustangs.
9-8 now.
Ava Keller back to the Souris Valley Donald Group service line. Good pass from Abby Olson. Set. Spalding. Sargent tries to kill with that left arm. Blocked by Cameron Guy for the stuff block point. Point for the Mustangs. 10-8 on your NCC scoreboard. Ava Keller back to the Souris Valley Donald Group service line. 6-foot middle blocking opposite junior for head coach Michaela Martin. Sargent cross court to Ada Olson. Ada Olson puts it into the net. That's a point for the Surrey Mustangs.
3-point spread now for the Mustangs as they've scored the last 3, 11-8.
Point for the Surrey Mustangs. Short serve from Keller. Here goes Brooklyn Edwards. Goes long, out of bounds. Misplay from Brooklyn Edwards. That's going to cue up our first Nessa timeout. Brought to you by Nessa Consulting. Talk to us about our custom business packages. Now hiring. Visit nessatconsulting.com.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
Welcome back into Game Day Media. It's loud in here. The atmosphere is electric. If you feel so, there is our QR code. Donate to help offset some of these costs here on this Region 3B volleyball tournament. There is our Game Day Media QR code. If you feel inclined to, we appreciate any and all support that you give us. It's been a great tournament brought to you free of charge from our great sponsors here on Game Day Media. Good dig from Mackenzie Neighbors. There goes Spalding, just pushes it to the back row, puts it exactly where the Ray Jays were not. Point, Ray Jays.
Well placed there by the Surrey Mustangs out of the outreached arms of Ava Long. 5-point lead now for Ava Keller.
Ava Keller's found something special on that Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Good pass from Olsen. With the back row attack is Brindley Cancade. Good dig from Keller. Ball put over the net from the Mustangs. Back set. And Sargent just barely gets a hand on it. And the Mustangs rally back, cross it, clear the ball. Here goes Cancade again. Brooklyn Edwards. Big dig from Mackenzie Neighbors. Pushed across by Mogard. Another set from Cancade. Another kill attempt from Olsen. Mogard all over the place. Just a little push from Riles. Here goes Sargent, bumps it across. Riles again. Mogard. Spalding with the kill attempt. Point, Ray J. Or Surrey Mustangs.
Now you take a look at that replay there. Spalding in the right place there. Gets a perfect set and drives it home for the 14th point for the Mustangs.
Mustangs starting to stretch it here in set number 1. A back row attack from Ava Long. Tip at the net, no double hit call from Caden Sargent. Mogard. Spalding off the fingertips of the front two for the Ray Jays. There goes Cancade. Sargent again with the lefty. Off the fingertips, too much for Ava Keller.
Yeah, the Ray Jays set up Cadence Keller. She plays a great right side front row, and she's a southpaw, so she's deadly on that cross attack into the Mustang side of the floor as Aletta Nelson goes back to serve for the Jays.
With that play, stopped a 8-point streak for the Surrey Mustangs, putting the Ray Jays at 9. 14-9 on your NCC scoreboard. Cancade off the fingertips of the bigs from the Mustangs. Cross court. And that is a huge kill attempt from Cameron Guy. Block attempt out of bounds. Point, Ray Jays.
Yeah, that went out of bounds. Last touch by the Mustangs. So 2 points in a row now. Kind of got the Ray Jays back into this, only trailing by 4.
Aletta Nelson, the setting senior for head coach Angie Cancade. Back row attack, just a roll across from Mackenzie Neighbors. There goes Nelson. Brooklyn Edwards tries to power it through. Good dig from Neighbors in the back row. Met at the net is Chloe Spalding, and she just tricks everybody and just sets it just out of the reach of Brooklyn Edwards. Point for the Surrey Mustangs. Our 26th serve here in set number 1 is going to be taken by Avery Cree, a 5'5" junior setter for head coach Michaela Martin. Puts it into play. Good serve, good pass from Long. There goes Brooklyn Edwards. A block attempt. Too much from Brooklyn Edwards. Point, Ray Jays.
I like the way Brooklyn Edwards plays. She's only a sophomore, but she has really come on over the last couple of years, getting a lot of experience playing the middle front row for head coach Angie Cancade.
And that is a dominating point for the Surrey Mustangs. We take a quick peek at that RTC Network's instant replay. Just missed it off the huge kill from
that was right
Surrey
at the kill line almost. 16-11.
Ball put into play by Cameron Guy. Nice serve, good pass from Abby Olsen. Maya Knox with the big swing.
Good answer by the Ray Jays.
Ray Jays. The Ray Jays coming into this match 22-12-3, upsetting the Glenburn Panthers as the 4 seed, making their way into this challenge qualifying day as Mackenzie Neighbors pulls the string and just lops it across. Here's a back row pass from Abby Olsen right in the hands of Spalding. Quick set. Spalding just pushes it across. Nelson, the high flying Cancade, goes long. Point for the Surrey Mustangs.
You know, she's only about 5'3", 5'4", but she is a great setter, but she also plays a pretty good front row despite her shortness. She's got some hops in those legs.
Chloe Spalding back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, puts it into play. Nice serve, good pass up front to Maya Knox. Pass Ava Olsen, or excuse me, Ava Long powers it home for the point.
That gets the Ray J bench up off the floor, off their chairs.
17-13, the Jays hanging around down 4 here in set number 1. Brindley Cancade puts it into play, taken by the libero Hannah Arnott for the Mustangs, just rolled across by Neighbors. Here goes Maya Knox, tries to swing at it, big swing, block attempt from Ava Keller off the fingertips of the outstretched arms of Avery Cree for a point for the Ray Jays. 2 in a row. 17-14, Cancade puts it into play, taken by Cree. Ava Keller just clears. Cancade, quick set to Maya Knox, big block at the front
look at
net
those
from
reflexes.
the Twin Towers for the Mustangs. They reward Ava Keller with a quick set and a push across. Ava Keller with the point.
18-14 now as Katie Mogard and Harley Riles will check in for head coach Michaela Martin and the Surrey Mustangs.
Mogard back to serve, a 5'7" setting opposite senior for head coach Michaela Martin. Just pushed across by the Ray Jays. Set from Mogard. Back set to Riles. Good dig from the Ray Jays. Here goes Sargent, her favorite spot on the court, off the fingertips of the Surrey Mustangs. That's going to be a kill for Cadence Sargent.
Take a look at that replay, and Sargent with the left hand powers it past the front row, drops down, last touch by the Mustangs, point for Ray.
Full rotation for the Ray Jays as Maya Knox goes long on the service error. Out of the game is Maya Knox. Into the game is number 8. She wears the black jersey, libero senior Abby Olson. Ball put into play from Mackenzie Neighbors. Caden Sargent coming to set. Ava Long off the fingertips of the bigs up front, and too much for Hannah Arnott to handle. That is a kill point for the Ray Jays. 19-16 on your NCC scoreboard. Ava Long puts it off the net. Point Surrey.
Spalding will go back to serve for the Mustangs.
We'll call her Ava Keller. Ava Keller back to serve.
Excuse me.
And into the net, back and forth. They trade points here, equalize each other's points. Point for the Ray Jays. Out comes Sargent. In goes Aletta Nelson back to serve, back into her setter role for the Ray Jays and head coach Angie Cancade. 20-17 on your NCC scoreboard. Out from Aletta Nelson. That is going to be a point for the Surrey Mustangs. Back and forth we go, 21-17.
That's 3 service points in a row. Service errors.
Now back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Number 3, Avery Cree, a setter, 5'5" junior for head coach Michaela Martin. Assisting Michaela Martin is Carrie Keller and Caitlin Reeder. There goes a huge kill from Brindley Cancade. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay off the outstretched fingertips of the 2 blockers from the Mustangs. Falls right to the floor. Point for the Ray Jays.
Perfect set by Aletta Nelson again.
Brooklyn Edwards goes cross court. Set. Here goes Spalding. A big point for Chloe Spalding off the huge kill from the Mustangs. Back and forth we go. It's been 1 to the Ray Jays, 1 to the Mustangs, 1 to the Ray Jays, 1 to the Mustangs. Back and forth we go. 22-18. 4-point lead for the Mustangs. Cameron Guy puts it into play. Good pass. Set. Kill from good dig from the Mustangs. Unable to get any action on it. Number 3, Avery Cree. That is going to be a kill point for Maya Knox. 22-19. Avery Larson back to serve for the Ray Jays. Puts it into play. Good pass from the libero from the Mustangs. Spalding, another kill. Good dig. Maybe a little overpass. Met at the net. Jousted up top. And Spalding gets the better of Maya Knox for the point for the Surrey Mustangs. 23-19. And I can hear a call timeout. There it is. Nesset timeout brought to you by Nessa Consulting. Visit NessaConsulting.com. See what kind of custom business packages we can do for you. Visit NessaConsulting.com. Don't go anywhere.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our Community Rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank, here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
Coming back out of that Nessa timeout, we'd like to say thank you to the Divide County Quarterback Club, established back in 1971. Nate Nelson and the crew coming on board with Game Day Media for the first season. We appreciate your support. Go Maroons from the Divide County Quarterback Club. Out of that Nessa timeout, and all things going right for Chloe Spalding with that ace serve off the fingertips of the Ray Jays, and it is going to be set point for the Surrey Mustangs and Chloe Spalding. 24-19 on your NCC scoreboard. Spalding puts it up. Short serve taken by Maya Knox. Brindley Cancade met at the net by Mackenzie Neighbors. Here goes Ava Long, tries to get it over. Set from Avery Cree. Kill out from Bailey Brunzell. Point for the Ray Jays. They stay alive. 24-20 here on your NCC scoreboard.
The all-region pitcher in softball, Brindley Cancade, serving from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line.
Puts it into play, taken by Hannah Arnott. Good pass up front, and Ava Keller tries to power it through, taken away from the Ray Jays, and Ava Long. They got it clear. They do just that. Good dig from Keller. Here goes Neighbors' turn, trying to end it. Again, taken by Long. Back set. Caden Sargent powers it past Avery Cree.
There's that southpaw coming alive.
Take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. The Ray Jays trying to creep back into this one. 24-21. Ball put into play from Cancade. Here comes a set. Here comes Mackenzie Neighbors, and she just fools everybody for the set point for the Surrey Mustangs. They take it 25-21 on your NCC scoreboard. Don't go anywhere. We'll recap. Got some highlights from set number 1 after this break.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
Hey, welcome back. Enjoy some highlights brought to you by our producer, James Myers. By Hannah Arnott, good pass up front, and Ava Keller tries to power it through, taken away from the Ray Jays, and Ava Long. They got it clear. They do just that. Good dig from Keller. Here goes Neighbors' turn, trying to end it. Again, taken by Long. Back set. Caden Sargent powers it past Avery Cree. Too much from Brooklyn Edwards. Point, Ray Jays.
I like the way Brooklyn Edwards plays. She's only a sophomore, but she has really come on over the last couple of years, getting a lot of experience playing the middle front row for head coach Angie Cancade.
And that is a dominating point for the Surrey Mustangs.
NCC located in Ray, North Dakota, one of our premium sponsors, along with RTC Networks, another premium sponsor here for Game Day Media.
Brindley Cancade off the net play. Good dig taken away from the libero, Hannah Arnott. Ball passed over from the Mustangs. Here goes a curl from Maya Knox with a big block from Ava. Hey, welcome back into Game Day Media. Highlights brought to you by our producer, James Myers. Basketball action, the border battle coming up down in Watford City, presented by Yellowstone River Beef. Thursday, December 11th, Friday, December 12th, and Saturday, December 13th. It's teams from North Dakota, Montana, and South Dakota. Teams like Alexander Comets, the Wolves from Watford City, these Ray Jays on the girls' side, led by head coach Matt Heyer. Killdeer, Plentywood, Montana, Terry, Montana, Lemon, South Dakota. It's going to be a fun 3 days of basketball down at the Watford City Rough Rider Center. The border battle 2025 met at the net. On the opening serve here is Maya Knox. Too much for the Surrey Mustangs, and that is going to be a point for the Ray Jays. 1-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Ball put into play from the Jays. And a mistake on the kill attempt from Cameron Guy, giving the point for the Ray Jays. Some other sponsors we'd like to say thank you to from the Glenburn Booster Club, and the president, Lyle Kraft, is Aflac Cassie Arts Lord. Agritech, Aspire Community Federal Credit Union, B&G Electric LLC, Brenergy Corporation, Border Ag and Energy, and Bryant Metals, all brought to you by the Glenburn Booster Club here tonight on championship night. Thank you to the Glenburn Booster Club and all of our sponsors for coming on board for this Region 3 tournament. 3-0 on your NCC scoreboard. The Ray Jays get another point out of the outstretched arms from Mackenzie Neighbors. Got 4 in a row behind Abby Olson and the Ray Jays. The student body from the Mustangs trying to do whatever they can. That's a free ball overpass from the Mustangs. Good dig from Hannah Arnott. Here goes a bump set, cross court, Minox. And that falls again right in front of the outstretched arms of Cameron Guy with a dig attempt. Too much for the Surrey Mustangs. The Ray Jays 5 in a row here on your NCC scoreboard.
She looked like she wanted to kill it, but just kind of deked her out and just tapped it over. And this time that ball.
Spalding goes long, and that is going to be another point for the Ray Jays. 6-0 run for the Ray Jays here in set number 2. Exactly what you want if you're head coach Angie Cancade of the Ray Jays. Ball put into play, taken away from Hannah Arnott. Bump. Spalding looks to try find an open spot. Good dig from Ava Long. Knox goes deep. So tipped at the net, into the net from number 8, and that is going to get a timeout from Michaela Martin. The Ray Jays up early, 7-0 on your NCC scoreboard. We'll be back after this Knesset timeout.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics, as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
Welcome back to Game Day Media. Thank you to the Tioga Pirates Booster Club coming on board with Game Day Media, providing all of the support for the Tioga Pirates, Williams County Firestorm, and the Northwest Stars. We're going to see the Pirates December 2nd down at the Rough Rider Center, taking on the Bowman County Bulldogs on a Tuesday afternoon down in Watford City. Live coverage, Titus Stenberg, Randy Peterson, and myself on the call for that one as we get the ball rolling with basketball as Brinley Cancade off the catwalk.
Oh, wow.
And Mackenzie Neighbors goes flying into the stands, almost takes out her pregnant head coach, unable to get it across for another point for the Ray Jays. 8-0 on your NCC scoreboard.
Things starting to get a little loud in here. Ray Jays come to life.
Got LeBron James in the house tonight. Got Luka Doncic in the house. The Curry brothers and the Ray Jays are on a roll. 9-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Anthony Edwards jersey night. Kevin Durant when he played for the Phoenix Suns. Kyrie Irving jersey night from the Surrey Mustangs. Ball high up into the auditorium ceiling. And right now the Surrey Mustangs have no answer for Abby Olson and the hot scoring Ray Jays. 10 straight from Abby Olson and the Ray Jays. 10-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Ball put into play. Spalding tries to end it. Out again. Must have missed by a quarter of an inch, I think, but good call from the side judge here from the auditorium. 11-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Off the serve, tough play from libero number 5, Hannah Arnott, and into the net for the Surrey Mustangs again is another point for the Ray Jays, and into the game number 2, Harley Riles, and number 1, Katie Mogard, as Cameron Guy takes a seat alongside Avery Cree, trying to mix it up, trying to throw a wrench in it, try to get Abby Olson off that Service Valley Dental Group service line, taken from Mackenzie Neighbors over to Riles, dug out by Aletta Nelson. Good effort from Nelson. Ball put into play, set from Mogard. Here goes Spalding and into the face. Block point from Maya Knox. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay.
Yeah, just a perfect block there by the Ray Jays, and boy, they've got 13 unanswered points right now.
Rattled off 13 in a row. The Mustangs got to stop this onslaught from the hot serving from Abby Olson. Maya Knox pulls the string
Not
again.
going to happen there.
Inside, outside from the Ray Jays. Too much for the Mustangs to handle. 14 in a row from the Ray Jays. Abby Olson smiles at her coach and does her best just to not look at it. I don't want to jinx it. Thankfully, I didn't just there. Set. Spalding pushes one across. Good dig.
Another chance for the Jays.
Cancade just rolls it across. Mogard. Back set to Riles. Good dig from Ava Long. Ball put over by Avery Larson. Short. Taken by Spalding. Here goes Cameron Guy. And finally, the first point. 14 serves in a row from Abby Olson. Point Surrey Mustangs. 14-1. Cameron Guy back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Cameron Guy jump serve, puts it into play, taken by Abby Olson. Bumped across. Maya Knox with the big swing. Finds the line. Good play from Maya Knox.
Take a look at that, RTC Networks. Maya Knox going cross court from the left front row and goes cross court just inside the line for the point. 15 now for the Ray Jays.
14-1 ratio here from set number 1 as Mackenzie Neighbors puts it into the net. 16-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Sends Avery Larson back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, puts it into play. Taken away by the libero number 5, Hannah Arnott. Here goes Spalding, just tries to push it across. Aletta Nelson, Maya Knox met at the net, fingertips into the net is Spalding. That is going to be another point for the Ray Jays. And the look of distress from head coach Michaela Martin. She can't do anything but just watch this 17-1 onslaught happen. Takes another Nesset timeout. We'll be back after this break.
How it's always been done isn't good enough. When it comes to your farm, your family, and your future, you deserve better. At Howland Insurance Services, we specialize in how insurance should be done. We creatively customize farm and ranch insurance to meet your marketing goals and minimize risk, providing the protection that you need. We help lessen your dependence on the bank and set you up for long-term success. Contact us today to build a brighter, more secure tomorrow.
Hey, welcome back into Game Day Media. Some more sponsors brought to you by the Glenburn Booster Club, Christensen Heating and Air LLC, CHS Sun Prairie, Cheryl Kroonquist, Associate Broker Owner, Elite Real Estate, Clark and Laura Stevens Farm, D-Bar P Bumpers, Dell Juniors, and Enterbase Cooperative Resource. Thank you to the Glenburn Booster Club for coming on board and all the sponsors supporting Glenburn Athletics.
Well, that timeout didn't do what Coach Martin wanted to do. As another point on the board for the Ray Jays. Brooklyn Edwards back serving from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line.
18-1 on your NCC scoreboard. A serve-receive error from Mackenzie Neighbors, and that is now 19-1. At what point do you just say, all right, wash the game, let's get out of here, we've lost set number 2, let's go to set number 3, regroup. Obviously you don't throw it away, but the mentality for these Surrey Mustangs, they got to start with 1 in a row.
Kinsley Goodman checks in, trying to get some new life in here for the Mustangs. And there's another point.
With a perfect set from Maya Knox. Another point for the Ray Jays. 20-1 on your NCC scoreboard. To say it's been dominated by the Ray Jays here in set number 2 is an understatement. Set. Attack from number 18, first into the game, Kinsley Goodman, and head coach Michaela Martin. If you could take a peek at her, she's just going, what is going on? I've never seen you guys play like this. Top-rated team in the state of North Dakota getting blanked 21-1 right now. Another misplay from Kinsley Goodman, just a sophomore outside hitter. That is 22-1 on your NCC scoreboard.
Yeah, latest media poll, Surrey Mustangs were in there. And right now they're struggling.
Some adversity for these Mustangs, but no doubt they're going to right the ship and make it a run here as Maya Knox powers one down. Good dig from Mogard. Cleared from the Mustangs. Here goes Aletta Nelson. Back set to Brinley Cancade. Good dig from Cameron Guy. And Spalding, good play from Chloe Spalding, just pushing it across, finding the open hole for the Ray Jays. Their second point for their second point, excuse me. Two in a row off the ace serve from Chloe Spalding, 22-3. And if you're going to start a rally, this is where you want to start, with Chloe Spalding back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. The Ray Jays need 3 points. Good serve error from Chloe Spalding. Point for the Ray Jays, 23-3 on your NCC scoreboard. Good. All smiles on the left side, all hands on the hips and hands on the head from the Surrey Mustangs as Angie Cancade back to serve. 23-3 on your NCC scoreboard. Good pass up front from the Surrey Mustangs. Sargent knocks, misses everything. That's going to be a point for the Surrey Mustangs.
You don't see that too often. Maya Knox just kind of misjumped or took her eye off the ball or whatever, but she kind of swung on a miss there. 23-4 now as the Mustangs backs up against the wall. They have the serve.
Back into the game is Brunzell. The server now, Avery Cree alongside Mackenzie Neighbors trying to mix it up. Head coach Michaela Martin doing everything she can to try get this bad mojo off the Surrey Mustangs sideline. They're going to take a peek at who should be serving. And back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line is Bailey Brunzell, excuse me. Brunzell back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line. And head coach Michaela Martin doing everything she can do to try avoid any of that rotation error. But while we have some time here, let's thank some more of these 42 sponsors from the Glenburn Booster Club. Farm Credit Services of North Dakota, First Baptist Church of Glenburn, G&B Commercial Sales Incorporated, the Glenburns Lions Club, Gooseneck Implement Company, Henson Fur and Leather, and Carla's Creative Cuts. Thank you again to the Glenburn Booster Club and President Lyle Kraft as from the attack line into the net for senior Ava Long. Point for the Surrey Mustangs. 23-5 on your NCC scoreboard. Cancade, Sargent from the left side. Big block point from Ava Keller.
Yeah, another block by the leading blocker for the Surrey Mustangs. Ava Keller, the junior, plays with a knee brace on her left knee.
Kind of took one on the knee the other night. She subbed herself out, went and got checked out. You could read her lips. She said, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Any athlete would say that. Head coach said, nah, go get yourself checked out. She got her checked out, limped her way back into the game, and finished strong for the Surrey Mustangs. Good dig from Brunzell. Pushed across from Keller. Here goes Maya Knox, a big kill attempt. Big on big, too much for the Surrey Mustangs to handle.
Maya Knox with getting the perfect set and driving it home for match point now for the Ray Jays, and Maya goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line to try to close this one out.
The great wall of Maya. Here she goes across. Good set from the Surrey Mustangs. Mackenzie Neighbors just pushes it across. Backwards go the Ray Jays. Maya Knox from the way back row. Here goes Cree, Keller, and you can't do anything about a set and a kill like that. Ball put into play here from Mackenzie Neighbors. That was a point from the from the Surrey Mustangs. 24-7 on your NCC scoreboard. Big swing from Keller, and that's just what the doctor ordered, is Ava Keller with another kill point for the Surrey Mustangs. 24-8 on your NCC scoreboard. Good serve from Mackenzie Neighbors. Ball put into play from Ava Long. Back goes Mogard. Keller again. Back set. Ava Long off the fingertips of Keller. Here goes Riles. Pushed across from Cameron Guy. Good dig from Avery Larson in the back row. Brooklyn Edwards should power that one home. Big kill attempt, and that's the set. 25-8 on your NCC scoreboard. Set number 2 belongs to the Ray Jays. We're all tied up, 1 set apiece. We'll be back after this Nesset timeout.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today. At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
Nesset is here to provide services to the oil and gas industry. We have a fabulous, fabulous geologic jackpot right here in North Dakota. And what we are doing is providing and developing this resource to be used for years, decades, and generations to come. I look forward to a great future right here in Tioga, North Dakota.
Hey, welcome back into Game Day Media. My name is David Peterson alongside Randy Peterson, James Myers, Colton Lenzen, and Aaron Griffin. Here's some happy fans from the Surrey Mustangs trying to rally the troops here. We're all tied up 1-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Set number 1 taken by the Surrey Mustangs 25-21. Set number 2 just concluded with a dominating performance 25-8 on the Ray Jays side. Both teams, both crowds, it's a good atmosphere. It's been a great set. It has been a lot of fun to be here. If you haven't done so already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We got a lot of things coming down the pipeline here on Game Day Media. Super excited to be announcing that we will be having the full coverage of the border battle down in Watford City. Teams featuring the Ray Jays girls basketball team, the Trenton Tigers boys and girls basketball team. Excited to see what head coach Bob Turcotte and Lucas Psycho can do for these Trenton Tigers on the basketball side. Alexander boys and girls basketball, a lot of high expectations for head coach AJ Allard and the head coach for the girls. There are a lot of expectations for a lot of teams in the area. It's a beautiful event, beautiful venue. If you haven't been to Watford City and the Rough Rider Center, get yourself over there. December 11th, 12th, and 13th, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, action coverage, wall-to-wall coverage on Game Day Media. Set number 3 belongs to the Surrey Mustangs. Maya Knox trying to end it, and that is a block from Chloe Spalding and the Surrey Mustangs. First point of set number 3 belongs to the Surrey Mustangs. Cameron Guy puts it in, good serve. Good dig attempt from Abby Olson. That's 2 in a row for the Surrey Mustangs. 2-0 on your NCC scoreboard sends Cameron Guy back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. These Mustangs come in as the 4 seed. Some adversity that they faced right at the end of their season, entered the district tournament as the 10 seed, played their way, got beat by Glenburn in the opening round, and Mackenzie Neighbors comes ready to hit and absolutely destroys that volleyball. Take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Sends Cameron Guy back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line again, cleared by Aletta Nelson and the Ray Jays. Here goes Mackenzie Neighbors into the net. Big block from Maya Knox and Avery Larson for the block point. Oh. Hit so hard it went out of bounds on Ray's side. That's going to be another point for the Surrey Mustangs. 4-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Cancade, Avery Larson met at the net. Good reaction time from Aletta Nelson. Maya Knox, a free ball, goes long. That's a point for the Surrey Mustangs.
Volleyball's a game of momentum.
Maya Knox tries to go, good dig from Cameron Guy. Mackenzie Neighbors, Avery Larson met at the net, cleared by the Mustangs. A missed tip, double hit, and that was a good call from the chair official off the right left hand of Aletta Nelson and then right off the right fingertips of Aletta Nelson. 7 straight for the Surrey Mustangs, and opposite from how set number 1 or set number 2 was. It was all Ray Jays out early. Now it's opposite. It's all Surrey Mustangs. Maya Knox tries to end it. Blocked at the net from number 14, Braylee Brunzel, and Chloe Spalding, a double block for the Mustangs. That is another point for the Surrey Mustangs. 8-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Cameron Guy puts it into play. Good dig from Hannah Arnott. Just bumped across by Spalding, and sometimes you just got to find an open spot, and she does just that and gets Angie Cancade out of her chair for our first Nesset timeout of set number 2. We'll be back after this quick break.
Looking for a powerful new truck at an unbeatable price? Then check out Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston. Right now, get behind the wheel of a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab for just $499 a month. $499 a month. Or take home a GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save a massive $13,000 off MSRP. These trucks are loaded with performance, comfort, and cutting-edge tech, all at rock-bottom prices. Make your way over for a test drive today. Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston.
Hey, welcome back into Game Day Media. My name is David Peterson alongside Randy Peterson, James Myers, Aaron Griffin, and Colton Lenzen. Thanks for tuning in. The Surrey Mustangs out big, 9-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line again. 5'7" senior Cameron Guy jump serve, puts it into play. Taken away by Abby Olson. Cancade, Maya Knox tries to stop this Surrey Mustangs consecutive streak here of 9 in a row. Good pass over from Maya Knox, good play, good pass up front. Here goes Spalding with a back set to Brunzel, and no answer from the Ray Jays. 10 in a row for the Surrey Mustangs.
Boy, just the opposite of set number 2.
Again to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line is Cameron Guy. Guy standing right in the black part of the lane for basketball here at the Auditorium. Beautiful facility. Maya Knox hangs in midair. It has to recover big time. Cancade over to Avery Larson. Larson, big set here. Big kill from the big swing of number 10, Mackenzie Neighbors, and powers it home for the kill point off the fingertips of Avery Larson and Brindley Cancade. 11 in a row for the Mustangs. Cancade tries to just push it across, cleared by the Jays. Here goes Neighbors again, pulls the string, doesn't fool anybody on the Ray Jays side. Cancade powers it home. Sticks her hand out as Avery Cree pushed across from Brunzel. Maya Knox, big kill.
Block party.
Attempt, bigger block point from Chloe Spalding, met at the net. For the Ray Jays into the game for the first time this afternoon is number 13, Kylie Healy, a right side hitting junior. Gives Maya Knox a breath on the side and some words of encouragement from head coach Angie Cancade. Again, Cree back at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. 12 in a row for the Mustangs. No answer from the Jays. Avery Larson and Mackenzie Neighbors affecting everything that the Ray Jays try to throw at them. Big block point from Mackenzie Neighbors and the Surrey Mustangs. Point Surrey 13-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Here goes Maya Knox after the words of encouragement from head coach Angie Cancade. A little bit too much mustard on that. Out of bounds, point. Surrey Mustangs 14-0. Set number 2 was 14-0 before the Surrey Mustangs finally scored their first point at serve number 15. Right now, the Surrey Mustangs have rattled off 14 in a row, and the Ray Jays trying to get on the scoreboard. Neighbors again. Block attempt failed from the Ray Jays. Point Mustangs 15-0. Guy puts it in. Good dig from the Ray Jays. And there is no answer from the Ray Jays. An exact opposite story of set number 2. Just except for the Surrey Mustangs out bigger than what set 2 was. It was 15-1. It's 16-0 on your NCC scoreboard in set number 3.
Cameron Guy is going to have a sore arm serving so much.
Knox tries to power it home. Spalding with the kill point. Another Nesset timeout from the Ray Jays. All smiles from the Surrey Mustangs sidelines. We'll be back after this Nesset timeout.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
Hey, welcome back out of that Nesset timeout. 17 in a row here for the Surrey Mustangs. And head coach Michaela Martin kind of a sheepish grin over to her assistant coach and says, where was this last game? And then Angie Cancade on her sideline goes, what happened? Tough pass from Avery Larson, first to touch it off. Guy's attempt, Mackenzie Neighbors into the net for the Ray Jays. Maya Knox, the guilty party. Kill point for Mackenzie Neighbors and the Surrey Mustangs. 18-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Keeps Cameron Guy back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line into play. Good pass up front from Olsen. Maya Knox just pushes it across. And that is off the face. Don't kill on it. It's still open. That's got to be 4 hits. 4 hits from the Mustangs.
They all have a sheepish grin on their face over on the Mustang side.
Well,
thought they got away with one.
They'll take a good lead. 18-1. Finally, Maya Knox gets them on the scoreboard. And just like that, 2 in a row for the Mustang, or for the Ray Jays off the miss hit from Chloe Spalding. Here goes Mackenzie Neighbors, just tries to get a far push. And that is a kill point for the Ray Jays. 3 in a row for the Ray Jays, 18-3 on your NCC scoreboard. Avery Larson puts it into play. Good pass up front by Hannah Arnott. Here goes Neighbors again. Mackenzie Neighbors powering it home beyond the outstretched arms of Ava Long.
She has come to life here in set number 3 again.
Chloe Spalding, our Red Rock Auto player spotlight for the Surrey Mustangs. Here comes the great wall of Maya and a huge kill point for Maya Knox and the Ray Jays. Scoreboard, Brinley Cancade going back to the Souris Valley Dental Group, getting the all clear from our chair umpire. Here, good serve, tough play, and that's Katie Sargent just tries to go lefty with it. Miscommunication between Ava Crown and Mackenzie. 19-6 on the NCC scoreboard.
Mackenzie Neighbors for the Mustangs has committed to play volleyball Lake Region State College next year.
into the game immediately as Katie Mogard puts it into play. Taken away from Riles. Here goes Ava Keller. Her turn to get, what do you call it, a kill? 21-6 on the NCC scoreboard. Back to the Service Valley Dental Group again. Service line again is Katie Mogard. Cancade with the back set to Maya Knox, just a roll across. Free ball, not quite an overpass. Big kill attempt. Good effort from Avery Larson. And into the padding down the check. That is going to be a kill point for the Surrey Mustangs, 22-8 on the NCC scoreboard.
Good effort there by Maya Knox. She got up, her teammates got up and was really cheering her on with that effort that she had there.
Maya Knox with a big block play. Looking up at that RPC Network instant replay from the twin tower of Mackenzie Neighbors and Ava Keller. Block point right there. Oh.
Double block, yep.
Right off the fingertips of Maya Knox for the point for the Surrey Mustangs, 23-6. Just a roll from Maya Knox. Here goes the set. Mackenzie Neighbors, feed her up. Block with the net. Falls inbound. Block point for Maya Knox of the Ray Jays. 16-point lead for the Mustangs as Abby Olson checks out. Maya Knox goes back to the service line. Good pass from Riles. There goes another kill from the other side, and that one's in from Mackenzie Neighbors. A big kill point. Good answer.
Yeah.
24-7 set point. Surrey Mustangs and Mackenzie Neighbors trying to end it here. One serve taken from Cancade. Brooklyn Edwards powers it home right out of the outstretched arms of Mackenzie Neighbors. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. 24-8. Neighbors zigged when she should have zagged. Quick reaction, not quick enough for the Mustangs. Again, misplay from number 11, Cameron Guy. That is another point for the Ray Jays. 2 in a row, 24-9. Sends Ava Long, the outside hitting junior for head coach Angie Cancade, puts it into play off her right hand. Good pass up front. Here goes pass out of bounds from Cameron Guy. Point for the Ray Jays, 3 in a row.
Good court presence by Ava Long. Ball was above her shoulder. She knew she was playing back row. Let it go out of bounds for the point for the Jays.
That is going to be out from the Mustangs. Point Jays, 24-11 on your NCC scoreboard. Big block point from Brooklyn Edwards. 5 in a row from these Ray Jays, 24-12. No room for error here from the Ray Jays. Good pass from number 5, Hannah Arnott, and that is a touch kill point for number 11, Cameron Guy. 25-12 on your NCC scoreboard. Dominated from the Mustangs from start to finish. We'll be back with set number 3 recap and the beginning of set number 4 here on Game Day Media.
Continental Resources is proudly independent and fiercely pro-American energy. American-produced oil and natural gas will play a critical role in America's and the world's energy future. So will we. We are deeply invested in our communities in North and South Dakota, Montana, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and Texas. Visit CLR.com for job opportunities. We are Continental Resources, America's energy champion.
Welcome back to Game Day Media at the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. About 4 rows off the court here at the Minot Auditorium is LeBron James leading the chorus for the Surrey Mustangs student body alongside Anthony Edwards and Kevin Durant, Steph Curry. A lot of celebrities in the house here. Jersey Day for the Surrey Mustangs.
These fans are having fun along with their teammates, supporting both sides of the floor here tonight. The Ray Jays over there and their student section and the Surrey Mustangs. Having fun here as they're up 2-1.
Some more credits from the sponsors of the Glenburn Booster Club. Marla Stevens, Minot Automotive Center, Mowbray and Sons Incorporated, Outback Auto Body Incorporated, Overton Country Kennels, People's State Bank of Velva, Principal Financial Group, Lyle M. Craft, Propane Services, and Souris Valley Dental Group with Dr. Jarek Henson. Thank you to the Glenburn Booster Club, along with all of our sponsors. Our sponsors do such a fantastic job providing this free of charge coverage for you on this Region 3B volleyball tournament. Day number 3, championship night between the Trenton Tigers and the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights. No doubt is going to be a good one. Two teams that kind of mirror each other. Smashmouth Volleyball, Brooklyn Rodacher and gang, along with Megan Clary's. They got a ton of them over, led by head coach Luann Axton. Sweet Lou. Should go get our interview right now with her.
It's going to be hard to get her on camera when she gets warmed up. She's tough to slow down.
39 seconds and counting here on our mid-game break. Having a good time here. Thanks to Peggy Pearson, our tournament director, tournament manager, setting us up with everything we need. Great hospitality room. She's done a fantastic job here as the tournament manager at the Minot Municipal Auditorium. Great host, great venue. I'd like to know how old this place is.
Well, I played here back in 1973.
It's got to be about 100. Set number 4. First serve belongs to the Ray Jays and Abby Olson. Last time Abby Olson was back there, she rattled off 14 in a row in set number 2. And just like that, the Ray Jays out 1-0 on your NCC scoreboard at the hands of Abby Olson. Avery Larson tries to go back and serve. And Abby Olson says, get out of here, it's my turn. Set number 4, 1-0 on your NCC scoreboard. Surrey Mustangs. Cameron Guy goes long, and that is another point for the Surrey Mustangs. And the look from head coach Michaela Martin. Last time this kid was back there, she rattled off 14 in a row. There she goes, you just jinxed her, Michaela. 2-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Sends Cameron Guy back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Last time she was up, she rattled off 18 in a row for these Surrey Mustangs. Jump serve from Guy, good push from the Mustangs. Maya knocks into the net on the kill attempt. Good serve from Aletta Nelson, just too low trajectory from Maya Knox. Point for the Surrey Mustangs. 2-2, we're all tied up. Cameron Guy, the 5'7" outside hitting senior for head coach Michaela Martin. Good pass from Ava Long, and Maya Knox just skies there, but a better pancake from Avery Cree as she gets her hand underneath the ball. Maya Knox again tries to pound it down, does just that. Avery Cree again. Here goes Mackenzie Neighbors. That's going to be a out. Looked like it was a tip. We catch a look on the RTC Network's instant replay. Maybe looked like a tip off of.
I think it went right by her. I think she was trying to get it, but
trying to get off her fingers, and that is going to be a point for the Ray Jays. Good serve from Avery Larson. Here goes Spalding into the net, met at the net from the great wall of Maya. Blocked at the net, block point for the Ray Jays. 4-2 on your NCC scoreboard. Auditorium starting to fill in. The Tigers taking that short drive from western North Dakota to central North Dakota. Tigers and Knights up next, should be a good one. Nelson over to Ava Long into the net. That's going to be 4 hits for the Ray Jays. Point Surrey. A little bit more back and forth now instead of 18 for this team. 1 for this team. Sends Chloe Spalding, the 5'5" middle blocking junior. Good serve, tough pass from Avery Larson. That is a tough play from Maya Knox. Pounds her chest and says, my bad, coach.
Yeah, just got too close to the net. Ava Long couldn't catch up with it, and now 4-4.
Chloe Spalding, bright pink shoes here. Everybody can see her, and that is a misplay from Avery Larson. And she looks at her coach and says, that was out. And Angie Cancade says, yeah, I know. Don't hit it. If looks could kill. Good serve again from Chloe Spalding. Back set from Cancade off the fingertips. No tip from the Mustangs. Ava Long getting her 6-foot frame out of the way, avoiding a touch penalty. Point for the Surrey Mustangs. 6-4 on your NCC scoreboard. So Ava Long just pushes it across. Here comes the set from Cree. Back set to Brunzel into the net. Point for the Ray Jays. Stops the run at 4 for the Mustangs. Oh, point for the Mustangs, sorry. Look down for 1 second, something happens. Into the net, now it's a point for the Ray Jays. 7-5 on your NCC scoreboard. In comes Sargent, out goes Nelson for the Jays. And Brindley Cancade back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Good pass from the Mustangs, and blocked at the net is the attempt from Brunzel, and just bumped across, rolled across from Keller. Smile on her face, as that wasn't supposed to happen like that, but a point's a point. 8-5 on your NCC scoreboard. Into the game for the Mustangs, number 1, Mogard, and number 2, Riles, as Cree takes a seat. Didn't see who the other one was. Ball put into play from Mogard. Into the game, serving immediately for the Mustangs. Goes to the back row. Cree. Keller with the big swing off the outstretched fingertips of Abby Olson. Take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Perfect set, perfect kill off the big right hand from Ava Keller. Kill point for the Mustangs, 9-5. Mogard back, 5'7" senior for head coach Michaela Martin. Back set, Maya Knox. Again, Arnott with the big dig. Goes cross court, rides the line. Good play from the Mustangs. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Just rode the net, did Keller, found that open spot. Ava Long tried to put it in play, but that falls to the floor for a point for the Mustangs. 10-5. The Mustangs avoid any incidents hitting each other. That's going to be a 4-hit penalty for the Mustangs. And that is going to be the Ray Jays' 6-point off the bench is Larson and Brooklyn Edwards. Out comes Abby Olson and number 19 for the Ray Jays, Tiffany Sullenwhite. First action for Tiffany in this region appearance. Set. Big swing from Riles. Here goes Ava Long with a huge kill point for Ava Long. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Small in stature, powerful in the punch off that right arm for Ava Long and the Ray Jays. 10-7 on your NCC scoreboard. Good dig from the back row of the Ray Jays. Ava Long tries to go back row. It's trouble for the Mustangs. Good effort from all parties involved, starting with Hannah Arnott, but too much. Ray Jays point. 10-8. Ray Jays trying to rally 3 in a row for the Jays. Maya Knox again. Arnott has to go backwards again. Tip point for the Ray Jays off the serve from Maya Knox. 4 in a row here for Maya Knox and the Ray Jays. 10-4, set number 4. 2 sets to 1 from the Surrey Mustangs. Set, back set to Neighbors. Good take. Here goes Sargent. Tries to attack middle, and that's going to be a out dig kill point for the Ray Jays. We're all tied up 10-10.
Ray Jays battling back, making it a match here.
Our first tie of set number 4 here. Good pass from the back row. Big swing from Harley Riles, and that is a kill point for Riles and the Mustangs, taking a 1-point lead, 11-10 on your NCC scoreboard. The intensity's starting to get dialed up. The Ray Jays have to win this one to take it to set 5. If the Surrey Mustangs can wrap up business here, they advance to Saturday in Challenge Day down at the campus of St. Mary's in Bismarck. Out of bounds for the Ray Jays. That is going to be a push point for the Surrey Mustangs and sends Mackenzie Neighbors back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line with a 2-point lead. Puts it into play. Avery Larson. That is a big problem for Avery Larson off the kill from Ava Keller. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Just a free ball, and Keller taking full advantage of that overpass. pounding it through the floor here at the Auditorium. Cancade goes short, back row attack, big block from Ava Keller. That's going to be a lift point for the Surrey Mustangs. Ava Keller coming alive here in set number 4.
4-point advantage for Mackenzie Neighbors, the Lake Region commit.
Neighbors puts it into play right over to Cancade. Sargent just tries to sneak him here. Set Keller up. No, they're going to go far side, go opposite is Cameron Guy, and that's going to be a kill point as the Ray Jays can't do anything to slow down Cameron Guy and the Surrey Mustangs. It's been all Mustangs here, 15-10 on your NCC scoreboard. Angie Cancade burning up one of those nested timeouts. We'll be back after this break.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
Welcome back out of that Nesset timeout. The Auditorium starting to fill up, getting full of blue here. The Surrey Mustangs 10 points from taking set number 4 and sending the Ray Jays home for the season and punching their ticket to Challenge Day down on the campus of St. Mary's School in Bismarck, Saturday, November 15th. Friday, a busy day in Fargo is the Dakota Bowl kicks off. Big kill from Ava Long, just what the doctor ordered from Ava Long to stop that rally from the Surrey Mustangs, putting up 5 in a row from Mackenzie Neighbors and the Surrey Mustangs.
Ada Olson checks in for the Ray Jays.
Dakota Bowl 33 kicks off 9 o'clock in the morning with the 9-man football, followed by 11A, AA. Then the Bison take showcase in the Fargo Dome on Saturdays. They play host to the University of Northern Iowa. David Peterson will be in attendance. Point for the Surrey Mustangs, 16-11 on your NCC scoreboard. Ava Keller goes out of bounds. Point for Ray Jays, 16-12 on your NCC scoreboard. Aletta Nelson inserted into the starting lineup about midway through the season, allowing a couple other kids to get some more attacks as Aletta Nelson has really filled the shoes of the setter. They tried to get Sailor Bothy in there a little bit, and that's going to go out of bounds from the overpass from Mackenzie Neighbors.
Abby Olson looks over at her coach and just kind of winks and watches that ball just go outside the line.
This goes out of bounds, and Aletta Nelson into the Service Valley Dental Group service line again. Back and forth we go here. Good touch, good reaction from Cancade, saving it from going out of bounds. Here goes Spalding with the push, maybe goes long. Nope, dug out by Abby Olson. Cancade with the big swing, good dig from the Royals commit. Mackenzie Neighbors, Devil's Lake that is. And finds the open hole, the campfire hole for the Ray Jays is Brooklyn Edwards getting another point for the Ray Jays, 16-14. This one might go down to the wire. The Ray Jays have to win to extend it to get into set number 5. In a serve from Aletta Nelson. The side bench hits the deck.
A lot of fans in the stands on that one, seeing it differently.
16-15, and there's one thing I don't want to be as an official.
No.
But we do need officials, so if you want to be an official, sign up. It's not that bad. Double hit from Brindley Cancade off the big block point from Chloe Spalding. Stops the rally of 4 for the Ray Jays, 17-15 on your NCC scoreboard. Our Redeemers Christian School Knights and the Trenton Tigers warming up on the side here, enjoying some of this action here as Brooklyn Edwards tries to go middle court, finds a point out of the outstretched arms of Hannah Arnott. That is going to be a point for the Ray Jays. 17-16 sends Abby Olson back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line, puts it into play. Taken by Neighbors. Set Back set to Cree, blocked at the line. It's Guy, excuse me. Mackenzie Neighbors just pushes across. Aletta Olson just pushes it back and forth. Big set here from Cree. Spalding tries to go cross court. Aletta Nelson gets her fingers on it. Cancade tries to power it through. Set from Brunzel. And there's just a sneaky little move from Cameron Guy coming in like a racehorse, pulls the brakes right at the very end and just taps it into no man's land. Outstretched arms of Maya Knox and Aletta Olson. 18-16 sends Cameron Guy back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Maya Knox just pushes it across, finds an open spot, almost an identical play, finds the open hole. Point, Ray Jays, 18-17. Into the game now is Ada Olson, the lefty, just a freshman here. Mackenzie Neighbors powers it down. There ain't nothing nobody can do about that. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. The Mackenzie Neighbors. Won't you be my neighbor?
Kaboom.
A dominating force up front for these Surrey Mustangs.
Ooh, that one hits the line.
Serve. Eyebrows raised from head coach Angie Cancade, thinking it was maybe out. The ball was counted in. That is a point ace serve from Chloe Spalding. Back again. 5 points from taking set number 3. Set number 4, 21-17.
Boy, every point is big here for the Mustangs.
Critical point. The student body of the Mustangs trying to do everything they can to rattle these Ray Jays. Chloe Spalding puts it into the net. Off the net play taken by Ava Long. Ava Long powers it home for the block point attempt for the Surrey Mustangs. Kill point for the Ray Jays, stopping the rally at 3, 21-18. Sends Brindley Cancade down 3 to tie it up. The Mustangs need 4 to advance. Misplay, Mackenzie Neighbors puts it into play. Brindley Cancade cross court to Ava Long, rises up into the donut hole on the Mustang side of the floor for a point for the Ray Jays. 21-19. Brindley Cancade back again to serve. As the Surrey Mustang student body yells pressure, pressure, pressure indeed. Keller tries to kill it home. Ava Long off the running kill attempt, and a big collision between the two superstars for the Surrey Mustangs, and we might see a timeout here from head coach Mackenzie Neighbors as Ava Long trying to fight back Ava Keller trying to fight back the tears, gutting it out here. Tough performance here from Ava Keller. We're all tied up just like that, 21-21. And a big timeout from Michaela Martin and the Surrey Mustangs. We'll be back after this Nessup timeout. Don't go anywhere.
Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you.
Back high atop the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk, more sponsors from the Glenburn Booster Club. SRT Communications, State Bank of Bottineau, probably taking the weekend off, heading over to Fargo to cheer on the Braves in their state championship run against the Langdon area Edmore Munich Cardinals. Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Stevens Sales LLC, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, Town and Country Insurance Agency, Tubby's.
21-21.
Maya Knox's turn. Good dig, free ball back from the outstretched arms of Avery Cree. Ava Long powers it home, and that's a free ball from Mackenzie Neighbors. My goodness. Take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Just the sheer power from the Lake Region commit. Mackenzie Neighbors, 6'2", outside hitting senior, gives her Surrey Mustangs a 1-point lead and stops a 4-point rally for the Ray Jays. Ball put into play from Mackenzie Mogard. and that is a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. And just like that, Angie Cancade needs to talk about it. 23-21, 2 points from taking set number 4 for the Surrey Mustangs.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake serves Burt County and the surrounding areas with a full suite of financial services. We are committed to being your bank of friendly service. Liberty State Bank, FDIC insured. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
Welcome back into Game Day Media again. Thank you to the Tioga Pirates Booster Club coming on board for Game Day Media. They are switching into basketball mode, led by first-year girls head coach Pat Alberts. No stranger to the game of basketball, flipping from the boys to the girls side. Hopefully see some success this season. The Ray Jays down 2 points. The Surrey Mustangs, this is trouble. Met at the net. Big on big, met at the net again from Maya Knox and Ava Keller. Good effort from the Ray Jays. Brindley Cancade gets it across the net somehow. Mackenzie Neighbors tries to slam the door. Block from Maya Knox. We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Back and forth, big on big, power on power. Maya Knox getting the better of Mackenzie Neighbors on that point. 23-22. Surrey. Cross-court serve. Harley Riles. Ava Long, tough set from Cancade, just sneaks it across. That's a free ball from the 6-footer, Ava Keller, and the Surrey Mustangs are 1 point from taking set number 4, ending the Ray Jays' hopes to get into that challenge day. And Mackenzie Neighbors, the game on the line, 24-22. What can she do? Good pass from Cancade. Cancade with the back row attack, just rolls it across. Set. Keller with the kill off the fingertips of Larson. Here goes Sargent, met at the net, into the net for the Surrey Mustangs. That was a point for the Ray Jays, 23-24. The 48th serve of set number 4 belongs to Ava Long, 24-23. Good pass from the back row, bump. They got to get it across, and they do just that. Cameron Guy. Here goes Cancade. Brooklyn Edwards powers it across. Good pass from Hannah Arnott. Here goes Cameron Guy, sending her team to the state qualifying game is Cameron Guy. The Surrey Mustangs advance 25-23 off the fingertips of Cameron Guy. Don't go anywhere. Our post-game show is up next. Randy Peterson's going to catch up with the winning head coach, Michaela Martin, and our Brad Johnson Insurance player of the game after this timeout.
Your Touchstone Energy Cooperative knows safety is the backbone of reliability. To deliver the power you need means doing things right, so we can continue to provide reliable energy and peace of mind, because safety runs through everything we do.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
Looking for top quality groceries and ready to go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch source beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
The Western Education Regional Cooperative is designed to promote collaboration among school districts. One of the main ways we help is to provide professional development in reading, math, classroom management, and data training throughout the 44,000 square miles our region is comprised of. From Golva to Granora, we are here to serve our schools. Let's go to work.
Welcome back to the Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. high atop here at the Auditorium. Our Lindsay Grocery Coaches Comments brought to you by Lindsay Grocery, where community meets quality every day. You can find them on Facebook for daily and weekly deals, your favorite grocery store, and our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, number 11, the 5'7" winning killer here is Cameron Guy, the senior. Andy, take it away.
Yeah, thank you, David. And talk with Coach here first on our Lindsay Grocery Coaches Comments. Boy, you can take a deep breath now, can't you? Baby needs a little break.
Yes, for sure. After a little fun we had tonight.
Yeah. It was a good match. I mean, a game of streaks. You know, you go back and forth and you take set number 1, kind of fall apart in set number 2, then regroup in set number 3. And, you know, it's got to be a fun match for your girls knowing that they can come back from a set like they played in set number 2.
For sure. It just really shows how resilient they are and how hard they've worked just to get back to that team mindset after taking a loss like set 2.
Yeah, so congratulations from GameDay Media. Good luck with baby. And we're going to go over here now to our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, the senior Cameron Guy. And you had 18 points in a row in that set number 3, Cameron. What was the trick on doing that?
Honestly, I think I'm pretty good at doing short serves, so most of the time it's like just getting it right over the net and they can't really get in.
I know you played a lot as a team this year. You know, you got the bigs up front with Keller and Neighbors, and you're not so shabby yourself. You play above the net a lot too, don't you?
Yeah, this year I've been doing a little bit better on blocks, but yeah, our front row is pretty good.
Yeah, so you get another chance, keep your season alive, another chance at getting to the state. What's that mean to you?
That's really big. We're really excited to go to state, and we really hope that we can make it. We really have the heart and passion for making it to state.
Hey, congratulations. Best of luck to you and the Surrey Mustangs. That is our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Cameron Guy, the senior from Surrey. Back to you, David.
Excellent job. Congratulations to the Surrey Mustangs advancing into Saturday's Challenge Day. They will be the number 3 seed from Region 3. They will be challenging the 2 seed from Region 4, most likely. You have to check the North Dakota High School Activities Association website for official bracketing. The Ray Jays, they end their season at 22-13-3, a fantastic season from the Ray Jays, led by Angie Cancade. Some of the seniors playing their final games here for the Ray Jays. Avery Larson, Maya Knox, Abby Olson, Cadence Sargent, and finally Aletta Nelson and Addison Donnelly, seniors closing a chapter on their great careers here in Northwest North Dakota. And we are going to cut immediately to our coach's comments. We are going to tie up head coach Luann Axelson. Of course, she's busy again, but we are going to get right into this pregame show here as part of our Lindsay Grocery Coaches Comments. Again, we will sit and wait. We will wait as long as we have to get head coach Luann Axelson on the headset. If you know Kenny Powers, they say, make them wait.
We're not waiting anymore. Luann Axelson here in our
We did it 2 in a row.
We did it 2 games in a row. We get to talk to Luann in our pregame. Oh, boy, what a week it's been for you guys, hasn't it?
A lot of driving.
A lot of miles. You should have frequent flyer miles with all the miles you got.
I mean, 2.5 hours and getting home at midnight or after midnight. But, you know, I got a great bunch of girls, and they're motivated, and so we don't worry about those things.
They're probably easier on that than the coaching staff as far as getting home late and all that sort of stuff, right?
Especially at my age.
So, talk about the game here tonight. You're up in the championship match, and, you know, you've been here before in a region championship. What did you say to the girls tonight? Probably some of them have played for you in a championship match before, but what did you say to the girls tonight?
Well, we got to go out and compete. Win, lose, or draw. I don't compete with everything you have. Our Redeemers is a very good ball club. I mean, they play the net so well. They hit hard. They pass. They serve amazing. I mean, we got to be on our A game, and maybe they have to have a little down game. But regardless, you go out there and you compete with everything you have, and then at the end of the day, the chips will fall where they may.
Thanks, Luann. We'll let you get warming up the team. That's Luann Axelson of the Trenton Tigers. We're going to head to the other side of the floor, see if we can catch up with Kara Nunziato.
Yeah, we're going to catch up with her, but I like the words that Luann Axelson said was, it doesn't matter, it's ready to go. And I think they are ready to go here again down in our Lindsay Grocery Coaches Common. Head coach Nunziato. Kara Nunziato.
Yeah, Kara Nunziato, the head coach for the Our Redeemer Christian School Knights. And Kara, you're playing for the championship. Kind of a goal you set back in August, right, when you started workouts?
Yep, that's been our mission since the beginning of the season, and we're really excited to represent our school in this matchup tonight.
So, you know, the Trenton Tigers have put 2.5 hours one way on the road. You guys spend about 15 minutes probably getting here. What do you think that has to do with the game tonight? I'm sure they're ready to play. Your girls are ready to play. What kind of game are you expecting tonight?
You know, I think that we have all had experience in the auditorium at this point, and we're excited to be in a championship match, which brings a lot of, like momentum to both sides. So I think it'll be a defensive, scrappy match, and I think we're going to see a lot of athleticism on both sides.
Well, best of luck to you from GameDay Media. Kara Nunziato, the head coach for the Knights, here on our pregame show. Back to you, David. Thanks, Kara.
Thank you, Randy. Thank you to both head coaches for taking the time talking to us. They are the best cheerleaders for their teams, for their communities, and it is going to be a fun night. We're just getting started here. Championship night here is coming up on GameDay Media. James Myers has put some reels together for you on the highlight side. Let's take a peek at what he's put together. The Ray Jays, that is going to be a push point for the Surrey Mustangs, and sends Mackenzie Neighbors back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line with a 2-point lead. Puts it into play. Avery Larson, that is a big problem for Avery Larson off the kill from Ava Keller.
21-21.
Maya Knox's turn. Good dig, free ball back from the outstretched arms of Avery Cree. Ava Long powers it home, and that's a free ball from Mackenzie Neighbors. Riles as Cree takes a seat. Didn't see who the other one was. Ball put into play from Mogard. Into the game, serving immediately for the Mustangs. Goes to the back row. Cree. Keller with the big swing off the outstretched fingertips of Abby Olsen. Hey, welcome back into GameDay Media. We're going to get right into the thick of things here. Thank you for those highlights, James. A lot of work goes into it. James is always busy. Our camera staff and our computer staff have done a fantastic job. But right now we're going to take a look at our Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight here for championship night from the Auditorium in the Magic City of Minot, North Dakota. Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight brought to you by Red Rock Auto in Williston, North Dakota. Fast and reliable service and car shopping made easy. For specials, new and pre-owned inventory, visit redrockchevygmc.com today. And our first Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight, right there she is on your screen, number 2, Isabel Hippie. 5'10" middle hitter, and she does a lot for those long arms, get her hands on a lot of balls. She's able to power it, plays a really nice back row. Doesn't really ever come out. A lot of pressure, not a pressure, but a lot of thought is going to be on her, as we're still trying to check to see if Cadence is dressing tonight or if she's still out on the sick list battling pneumonia that Luann Axelson told us. But Isabel Hippie, she's up all over the net. She's all over the floor. She does a lot of stuff for head coach Luann Axelson. That's why she is our Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight. Our Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight for the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights goes to number 13 for the Knights, a senior, 5'8" outside hitting, Noelle Pankratz. Really splashed onto the season this region tournament, having a fantastic tournament she is. And if we can find her, it's hard with no numbers on the back of their jerseys, but Noelle Pankratz from the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights, looking to have another huge game for the Knights, trying to advance to become the Region 3 champions and punch their ticket to that state tournament to be held down in Fargo. With that, I think we found her. There she is. When we come back out of this break, we will have our country store starting lineups along with our national anthem. Got a special one on the microphone for the national anthem. Looking forward to that. But for the final time, this is David Peterson signing off for Randy Peterson coming in. Championship night after the Surrey Mustangs punch their ticket to the state qualifying day, November 15th, down at St. Mary's. We'll be back after this Nessa timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by...
With 40 years of service to Northwest North Dakota, Jan Costin CPA in Kenmare provides trusted accounting and tax services for individuals, corporations, estates, and partnerships. Call 385-4263 today. Your numbers are in good hands with Costin CPA. The Northwest Sportsmen's Association of Tioga, a proud supporter of youth and outdoor recreation in our local community. We're aiming high, keeping it local, and building the future for outdoor events. Join us in making a difference. The Northwest Sportsmen Association, where the outdoors brings us together.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by...
At Farden Construction, our most valued resources are our employees, our customers, and the community we serve. It's our goal at Farden Construction to provide a safe and healthy work environment. 4 generations of experience at work for you at Farden Construction. People's State Bank, with locations in West Hope and Newburgh, specializes in agricultural, commercial, and personal loans and offers convenient and easy online and mobile app banking, as well as tap-to-pay debit cards to make all your banking needs easy. Find their website at psbnd.com.
Have you ever wondered how your internet works? It starts with fiber in the ground.
And local employees who connect that fiber to your home or business.
Our 9,000 miles of fiber keep you connected
To your neighbors and the world, while keeping your data safe from intrusions, viruses, and malware.
At RTC Networks, we're proud to offer our community the fastest, most reliable fiber optic internet available. Our goal is to keep you connected seamlessly and securely.
Located in Powers Lake, North Dakota, the Country Store has what you need. From hardware to everyday essentials, including FR clothing, power tools, and even embroidery and screen printing. You can find most everything at the Country Store. There's always a friendly face willing to help you find what you need at the Country Store. Jared and Brenda invite you to visit them on Main Street in Powers Lake. The Country Store has been in business for almost 50 years. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Give us a call at 701-464-5434 today.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by... At North Country Mercantile and Equipment, we are a short-line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
Shop Henson's Fur and Leather for a variety of unique, attractive items. Leathers for the cyclist, jewelry, leather goods, comfy footwear, and of course, the area's best selection of Pendleton items from clothing to accessories. Find it all at Henson's Fur and Leather.
outside hitter, Brooklyn Road Doctor, our two-time Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game this week in the 3B tournament, plays in the middle. Noel Pancratz, an outside hitter, and rounding out the starting lineup, Lauren Strom, the middle hitter, for head coach Kara Nunziato of the Arbor Dame National School Knights, and for the Tigers, coached up by Luann Axel. They'll go with the same starting lineup as they've gone all tournament long. Isabel Hippie, that middle hitter. Abigail Hoyt, another middle hitter for the Tigers. Maggie Claros comes in as an outside hitter. A junior, Lillian Hobbs, a center junior. Elliot Slater is also a center, outside hitter for the Tigers. Cordelia Urbanik is an outside hitter. She's a senior. And Caden Psycho, I see her having a jersey on tonight. She didn't get to play on Tuesday, but she is back in the lineup here. Getting the clearance from the medical staff to be able to do that. So good to see Caden's back on the floor tonight for head coach Luann Axelson. And as we welcome in again David Peterson, a very good match, the opening match. What's this one going to be like, you think?
I think it'll be better than the first one. The first one was really good, and the second one's going to be a better one. The two best teams in the region right now are going to face off with each other. Just a couple notes. I asked Coach if how's Cadence doing. She says she's going to try give it a rotation, see how she can do it. Just kind of tough breathing with that pneumonia diagnosis. And one thing I like that head coach Luann said was, guys, smile a little bit. You guys are in the championship game. Can't be all business all the time. So.
Well, it's going to be a fun one for sure. We're about 5.5 minutes away from our national anthem and our starting lineups. And we're going to have a special presentation tonight by a young lady out of Newburgh High School by the name of Josie Marsh, going to sing our national anthem tonight. When she does that, we'll cut away as we honor the United States of America. But we're going to take a little quick time out. Take care of a couple more of our great sponsors that help make this all possible here on Game Day Media. We couldn't do it without them. And we'll be back after this quick timeout.
Looking for a powerful new truck at an unbeatable price? Then check out Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston. Right now, get behind the wheel of a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab for just $499 a month. $499 a month. Or take home a GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save a massive $13,000 off MSRP. These trucks are loaded with performance, comfort, and cutting-edge tech, all at rock-bottom prices. Make your way over for a test drive today. Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, offering Mustang, Legend, and Rob Sicko brand soybean and corn seed, along with grain cleaning services for small grains since 1994. Contact Clark at 701-833-3472 for your 2025 seed needs.
The world is a big place. But with high-speed internet, the entire planet is at your fingertips. By investing millions of dollars in advanced fiber infrastructure, SRT is investing in the future of our community and opening new worlds for the next generation. A world of opportunities made possible by SRT Fiber.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics, as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
Have you ever wondered how your internet works? It starts with fiber in the ground.
And local employees who connect that fiber to your home or business.
Our 9,000 miles of fiber keep you connected
to your neighbors and the world, while keeping your data safe from intrusions, viruses, and malware.
At RTC Networks, we're proud to offer our community the fastest, most reliable fiber optic internet available. Our goal is to keep you connected seamlessly and securely.
Welcome
Welcome to Stanley. Our local businesses have the home field advantage, a community where tradition meets progress. Discover the charm of our past and the promise of our future, a winning combination. Support local, shop local, and be a part of something special. Take the home field advantage at visitstanley.org and follow us on Facebook. Be sure to like, subscribe, and share.
Country, baby, let's go. It's not just about where you're going. It's about the fire to get there. At Williston State College, we don't just teach skills, we build futures. In the classroom, on the court, and in the shop. Every moment is a chance to rise in Teton Country. Williston State College, where the people make the difference.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
As we continue on here, we're about a minute away from our introductions of our starting lineups, and as we take a look at the bracket so far, we see that the Surrey Mustangs have punched their ticket to the play-in game that'll be held down on the campus of St. Mary's High School on Saturday down there, and their opponent will yet to be determined, but the main match is ready to go here. Our Redeemers Christian School Knights versus the Trenton Tigers. The Knights will be the home team on the scoreboard this evening, and the Tigers will be the visitors. Knights wearing their black jerseys, and the Tigers are wearing their blue jerseys tonight. So black and blue as we take a look. And if you'd like to consider a donation to help us with the costs, ongoing costs of Game Day Media, especially during this Region 3B volleyball tournament, you can take a look at that QR code there, and we'd appreciate any consideration of a donation that you would like to make to us as we continue to provide
Good evening once again, and welcome to the Municipal Auditorium for the regional championship match in Region 3 volleyball. Before we start our matchup, would you please rise, remove all headgear, and face the flag as we honor America with our national anthem as performed by Josie March, 7th grader from Newburgh High School.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
We had a cord issue to start that thing, and that young lady fought right through it. Nice job, Josie. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this too is an important game. The winner of this one is an automatic qualifier into the state tournament. The number 2 team will go to Bismarck. for a regional qualifier on Saturday afternoon. I believe they play at 5 o'clock. St. Mary's High School. So, for our visitors on the scoreboard, the starting lineup for the Trenton Tigers. At an outside hitter, a junior, number 1, Megan Claris. A middle hitter, a junior, number 2, Isabel Hippie. In the middle, a senior, number 3, Abigail Hoyt. A setter, a junior, number 9, Lillian Hobbs. A setter, a junior, number 10, Elliot Slater. An outside hitter, a senior, number 12, Cordelia Urbanic. And the libero for the Tigers, a junior, number 18, Cadence Psycho. The head coach for the Tigers is Luann Axelson, assisted by Joni Slater. And now for the starters for the home team, the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights. Starting at an outside hitter, a senior, number 5, Caden Braun. A setter, a senior, number 6, Grace Olson. A right side hitter, a junior, number 9, Hope Gravely. In the middle, a senior, number 11, Brooklyn Rodacher. Outside hitter, a senior, number 13, Noelle Pankratz. And a middle, a junior, number 18, Lauren Strom. The libero for the Knights is number 1, Ellie Striley. The head coach for the Knights is Cara Nunziato, assisted by Julie Johnson and Annie Folden. The officials for this championship matchup, the R1 on the far side is Jenny Bogdan, and the R2 on this side is Stuart Dolan. Our line judges, Reese Terrell and Stacy Ringen. Okay, this is a championship match. Where are the fans at from the Trenton Tigers? How about the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights? All right, I'm sure these ladies will give us a good show. Let's have a great match.
As we bring it back here for championship night of the Region 3 Volleyball Tournament, live from the Magic City at the Minot Auditorium, you're tuned in to GameDay Media with exclusive coverage of this Region 3 Volleyball Tournament. My name's Randy Peterson, alongside David Peterson tonight, providing color commentary. Our great production team tonight, James Myers, Colton Lenzen, and Aaron Griffin, bringing you the sights and sounds here, as our officials are going to be Jenny Bogdan and the Hall of Famer Stuart Dolan on the floor, and our Northwest Therapy Services opening serve by the Tigers. We're underway. Check out Northwest NWTherapyServices.com. Providing speech and language therapy services, and the first point of the opening set goes to the Crusaders on the miss hit by Cordelia. So coming in for the Knights will be number 7, Tessa Carlson, the freshman for the Knights, and Hobbs picks it up. They got to get it over, and they can't do it. So 2 points in a row for the Knights, and quickly the Knights are up 2-0. Tessa, only a freshman, defensive specialist, outside hitter. Slater brings it across, gives it to Hoyt, and she brings it across. Now up front here is Braun, and it's going to be slapped down there by Slater, but a good job by the
Knights, and then Rodacher unable to finish, and that is a point for the Tigers as Maggie Clares goes back to serve. Up front, there is Rodacher, and Rodacher's swing is a little bit too wide, and that point goes to the Tigers. We're all tied up at 2-2 as Maggie Clares. Off the fingertips of the Tigers, now sent up front to Urbanik, and Urbanik with the big swing, which is too deep. So point for the Knights. It's 3-2 on your NCC scoreboard. As the Knights get the serve back, it'll be Caden Braun, the senior for the Knights, at the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, and it's a great Tioga Ace Hardware ace. The helpful place located in Tioga, North Dakota. Nathan Germanson and his team order it online, pick it up at the store, download that Ace Hardware mobile app. Again, in the back row, Hippie with the serve receive. Now brought across there by Slater. Back on the Knights side, slowed down, but it hits that black hole. Another point, 2 in a row now for the Knights, 5-2. As the Knights spread the lead out to 3 in this opening set of the championship match. Braun continues to serve as Hoyt runs down the ball, and it's going to be brought across there. That's going to be up near the Tioga Medical Center Sports Deck. Wow, what a play. Great effort by the Knights keeping that ball in play, and Rodacher tries to slam it home, but Hobbs is there. Now Urbanik with the little roll. We keep playing. Hoyt, and Hoyt, our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game from Tuesday night, slams home the point for the Tigers.
Abby Hoyt, you can see right there, just puts Mustard on the ball, unable to get any blocks, as some thanks goes up to the Trenton Tiger faithful here from head coach Luann Axelson.
And splitting the defense is Rodacher again, so 1 and done for the Tigers on the point level, and it is 6-3. Hobbs' back row attack's going to be too deep, and so consecutive points here by the Knights puts them up by 4 as Brooklyn Rodacher, first 2 matches she's played here in this tournament, she's been our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, and that's one of the reasons why. Another Tioga Ace Hardware ace.
She just does everything right for these Knights. I mean, the Tigers have to somehow figure out a way to almost completely eliminate her, but being one of the best players in the region, that is a lot easier said than done.
Yeah. 8-3, the 5-point lead as the Knights go along the near sideline, but it's a little bit wide on the kill attempt by Noel Pankratz. And so that point stops the scoring streak for the Tigers, or for the Knights. It's 8-4 as Slater serves for Trenton. Pankratz brings it across, but Claire is there for the Tigers. Now a back set up to Hobbs. Hobbs gets the friendly net and puts it down for the kill.
Hobbs, that's one thing that she's really added into her repertoire, is not just setting the ball and setting other people up, is really attacking the net for those kills.
Good serve there by Slater, and 3 points in a row for the Tigers. Get them back to in striking distance. It's 8-6 on your NCC scoreboard. That one goes off the chest of Caden Braun, and just like that, with 4 straight points, the Tigers now only trail by 1.
I've been kind of keeping my eye on Coach Nunziato over there. That last one, a little vote of confidence for her team as that just plays in their favor, but that miss hit from the Strelly just said, you're okay, we're okay, we're fine, just keep doing what we're doing. The other eye that I'm keeping on is Cadence Cycle, missed the semifinal night with a case of pneumonia, so a gutty effort from Cadence coming back in the starting lineup tonight.
Strelly keeps the ball alive and put down there by the front row of the Knights for point number 10. 10-7 now on your NCC scoreboard here in set number 1. Just tapped over, clears the net, Cycle runs it down. Back row attack by Clares. And I think somebody's underneath the net. Called by
foot foul, and I thought I saw 8, but I don't see an 8 on the Knights team.
18 maybe?
No 18 either.
So the point goes to the Tigers. 10-8. And there is another kill by the Pancrats, splitting the defense for the Tigers. 11-8 here in this opening set of championship match of the first ever Region 3 B volleyball tournament. It's our privilege here at GameDay Media to have exclusive coverage of that. And now in the net, the Knights are called for an error, and that is a point for the Tigers. 11-9 as Isabel Hippie goes back to serve.
There's Caden's first break of the match here, trying to gauge what she can do and kind of get her some rest early and often, I think, is the attack from the coaching staff.
It's short-winded. Up front, it's Hoyt going to the side and just inside the out-of-bounds line. It's another point on the board for the Trenton Tigers as Hippie continues to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Check them out at sourisvalleydental.com. There's a big hit by Strom.
Better dig from Elliott Slater.
Now brought across with the roll by Urbanic. Now again, they go cross court. Nobody home for the Tigers as Slater kind of lost her footing, and that point goes to our Redeemers.
Yeah, Hope Gravely just going cross court, trying to find that, get it out of the middle, just go to that back corner to find an open spot where the Tigers aren't.
Striley serving, but there's a better hit by Maggie Claras, and Claras from that left front row puts it down for another point for the Tigers. 12-11 now as Lily Hobbs goes back to serve for Trenton. Good serve receive there. Now up front, here's Rodacher, and I don't know how you're going to stop that one. Perfect set. Rodacher making the best of it.
We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Good thing we got those big, powerful cameras to catch the speed of that. Folks, that is slowed down to 80% speed. And that's still how fast Brooklyn Rodacher can put it.
Hey, there's a point off the arms of the front row by Elliott Slater. So we're trading haymakers here. It's 13-12. As Maggie Claras goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line, the junior jump serve and puts that serve in play, and that one's going to go last touch by the Knights, and we're all tied up 13-13.
That's good to see Maggie. She missed a lot of time during the regular season between her feet and a misdiagnosis of a fractured right arm, but fortunately she's okay.
Sent to the front, Urbanic blocked there. Look at that quickness of Claras.
Quick as a cat.
Now push to that black hole. Urbanic finds the hole on defense, and for the first time tonight, the Tigers take their first lead of the set. 14-13.
That's what Urbanic does. She brings so much intensity when she's hitting that ball like that. Everybody starts to back up to play the dig, and as soon as you see the defense back up, you just lop it right in front of them.
Set over to Braun. Braun goes back row, dug out there by Hippie, and now up to the front. It is Slater, Elliott Slater, with the fourth point in a row. It's 15-13 right now as Claras continues to serve for the Tigers. Hoyt slowed down by Rodacher. Keep playing. Hobbs brings it across. As that one's not going to be returned by the Tigers, as Rodacher able to pound that one home with the thunderous kill.
Already her third kill of the set. Third of, I don't know, probably about 50 for this Region 3 tournament. Just a super good athlete.
Service error by the Knights, Caden Braun, and it's 16-14 as Caden Psycho checks back in after getting a few rotations of rest, goes back in to serve for the Tigers. And look at that, kind of misangled Brooklyn Rodacher. It's just able to put that one down with authority.
Well, I think I can confidently say that she is probably the best athlete the Rodacher family has put out there. I only say that because I know her Uncle Sean.
16-15. Well, there's some pretty good baseball players in that family, too.
Very good baseball players.
Another point for the night, 16-16. As Brooklyn wearing number 11 tonight. Puts that ball in play. Claris digs it out of the back row and up here to Urbanic. There's Pankratz getting blocked by the double front row. Braun runs it down, gets it over.
What an effort from Braun.
There's a block. Maggie Claris backing up everything. Set to the middle. Strom brings it across. A double hit by the Tigers. And the lead goes back to the Knights.
We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Isabel Hippie just trying to do whatever she can do, but I think they were expecting some power from Gravely, but they misplayed it.
Well, that ball went off a Hobbs' shoulder. These two teams are playing, and that one's out. A little bit too much mustard on it. And it's 17-17 as Elliott Slater gets some instructions from head coach Luann Axelson. Slater with the serve, Braun with the serve receive. Strom tries to pound it home. Back set to Hobbs, and Hobbs puts it off the front row for the Trenton Tiger point.
To take another look at that RTC Network's instant replay, this all happened from Izzy Hippie's big blocking up front. That's why she was our Red Rock Auto Player Spotlight, just wreaking havoc up at that front. It's going to be one to watch all night long between Hippie and Rodacher.
And a well-placed, look at that, my goodness.
Unbelievable, my goodness. Clary's called it from the tip.
Back row attack by Claris now. Caden Psycho with the dig. Now up to Urbanic. Look at the movement by both of these teams. And Hobbs tripping over Elliott Slater, but good effort by the Tigers. As we're going to have a substitution, it'll be Hope Gravely checking in for the Knights as Elliott Slater
took a hard hit on the back of a hit on the court.
And there's another hit by Isabel Hippie.
Hippie got away with one there. Both of her feet were on the other side of that white center court line. It perfectly lines up with our net. But Hippie just quick reflexes just to see her feet and get back on her side before the umpires could find that.
Urbanic continues to serve. Now up front, it's going to be a miss hit there by number 9, Hope Gravely. And we have a timeout on the floor. Your NCC scoreboard, it is 20-18. The Tigers with the 2-point lead. We'll be back after this quick timeout.
Lindsay Grocery is proud to be your locally owned and operated hometown store in Crosby, North Dakota. From fresh baked goods and crisp produce to our in-house smoked meats, we've got everything you need close to home. Stop in and experience the convenience and the friendly faces of shopping local again. We are open 7 days a week, and we look forward to serving you. That's Lindsay Grocery. Find us on Facebook for specials and updates.
The chorus of cheers from head coach of the boys, Lucas Psycho, doing his best cheerleader impression. Looking forward to watch him prowl the sidelines this season as the Trenton boys going to try make some noise in District 5 boys basketball.
We got more sponsors here from the Glenburn Booster Club we'd like to mention as we go with Tubby's, Tula's with Natasha Stevens, Verendry Electric Cooperative, Vivetto Orthodontics with Dr. Brian Vivetto, Bulk Honey of Minot, and Western Agency Incorporated, Dallas Vardy, a member of the Glenburn Booster Club, as we're back here to live action. Tigers with a 2-point lead as the ball stays on the net for a while, allows the Tigers to catch up with it, and Hobbs brings it across, but Strom does her best job as well, putting that over. Back to the corner, look at that rundown by Braun. Now trying to hit it where nobody is. Claris thought about getting it there. Hobbs goes back row, kept alive by the Tigers. Free ball by the Tigers, now on the opposite side. Pancratz tries to drive it home.
That's 3 blocks in a row at the net from Hippie.
Wow, look at that dig by Striley. Back row, and it's out. What a rally.
Might have to extend my highlight button to 45 seconds because that volley was incredible between the two teams.
21-18. Cordelia Urbanic back at the service line again and serves it into the net. So big miss there by Urbanic. And the lead is only 2 now for the Tigers as Noelle Pancratz goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line.
I like the facial reactions from Cordelia. Yesterday she made one and she just screamed, "Let's go!" This one she kind of stuck her tongue out and said, "Ah, my bad."
Covered there by Clara. She wants it back, and they're going to go back to the corner. Dug out there by Braun. What a hustling player that Braun is. And Elliott Slater couldn't slow her momentum down, goes into the net. But that brings up head coach Luann Axelson with a round of cheer. Liking her hustle from her team. Never say die as that ball is served in. That's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. And we have a timeout on the floor. 21-21, set number 1. Don't go anywhere. Call up your friends and family. Tell them we got a good one going here, free of charge.
Kyle Hansen is proud to be a Thrivent financial professional, providing personalized financial guidance to people of all stages of life. Thrivent believes humanity thrives when individuals make the most of what they've been given, and Kyle is here to help you do just that. Larson Boston Agency, your Farmers Union insurance agents located at 106 Main Street North in Crosby, North Dakota, offer multiple lines of insurance, including crop, farm and ranch, home, auto, commercial, and health insurance. Give Chell or Robbie a call today at 701-965-6335.
As we come back, I want to thank the Divide County Quarterback Club, established in 1971. Supporting the Maroons up there with President Nate Nelson leading the Quarterbacks Club in Divide County. Thank you for their sponsorship this year here on Game Day Media. Hey, there's a point by the Tigers. And it's 22-21. Isabel Hippie serves. And the knuckleball is an ace. Tioga Ace Hardware Ace, located in Tioga, North Dakota, your friendly place. Nathan Jermanson and his team at Ace Hardware in Tioga. This time Hippie's too deep. 23-22. And it'll be Ellie Striley serving for the Knights. And that could have probably been out as well, but too close to take a chance. Oh, Rodacher had the short set. And it's going to be set point for Lily Hobbs for the Trenton Tigers, 24-22. Hobbs, short serve. Pushed across. Strom brings it across. Back row, that one's too deep. They call it a tip. Oh, my goodness. 24-23. Carlson, the freshman, goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Slater runs down the second hit, brought across here by Claris. Claris keeps that ball alive. Hobbs going to send it back to Slater. Now a set up to Braun, and Braun puts it down for the point. And we're all tied up 24-24. We'll go extra innings. We'll go back. We'll come back after this Nesset timeout. Nesset, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Talk to them about their custom business package is now hiring. Visit nessetconsulting.com.
Continental Resources is proudly independent and fiercely pro-American energy. American-produced oil and natural gas will play a critical role in America's and the world's energy future. So will we. We are deeply invested in our communities in North and South Dakota, Montana, Oklahoma, Wyoming, and Texas. Visit CLR.com for job opportunities. We are Continental Resources, America's energy champion.
(24-24), Carlson serves for the Knights. They've fought off two set points and now have it all tied up here in set one. Slater, and that point goes to the Knights, and it's going to be set point now for our Redeemers. To the net, Hobbs brings it across. Now it's going to be Hoyt that's called in the net, and that is set point. 26-24. The Knights rally from a deficit of 24-22 to win 26-24 in set number one. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back with a recap after this timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by At DA Land LLC. Our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
UAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
Growing family? The City of Ray has shovel-ready lots available, 12,000 to 20,000 square feet. The lots are free of any special assessments. Right on Highway 2, we offer convenient travel and connections, as well as access to our amazing education system. Your family's future is important to us. Let us help you with that first big step. Contact Rhonda at 701-568-2204 or stop by City Hall at 101 Main Street in Ray. Think of Ray when planning your future. Invest in a community that invests in you. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by At DA Land LLC. Our vision is to provide for the community in which we live and operate, providing a full line of skid steer attachments, farm and ranch, equine equipment, and much more. Shop our store in Tioga, North Dakota, or visit us online at daland-llc.com.
UAPC Architects Engineers is shaping the future of K-12 schools, healthcare, civic spaces, and higher education across North Dakota. Proud to support our athletes and proud to serve our communities. EAPC, designing solutions, impacting communities.
He's called it from the tip. Back row attack by Claras now. Caden Psycho with this dig. Now up to Urbanik. Look at the movement by both of these teams. And to drive it home.
That's 3 blocks in a row at the net from Hippie.
Wow, look at that dig by Striley. First serve of set number 2 here in this championship match goes to the Knights. As the hit by Slater is out of bounds. That's opening serve brought to you by Northwest Therapy Services with locations in Williston and Ray, North Dakota, providing speech and language therapy and much more. Check out nwtherapyservices.com. Up front, there's Pankratz trying to drive it home, but it's slowed down there by the Tigers. Now Claras does the same. Sent to the front row, played off the net. Great effort there by Pankratz, but it's a little too heavy, and we're all tied up at 1-1. Over there is Urbanik. That one is a little bit too heavy by Caden Braun, so 2 points in a row for the Tigers. And it's 2-1 now as Maggie Claras continues to serve. Clips the net, gets the friendly roll here at the Auditorium. And now into the net, Pankratz. And it's 3 points in a row for the Trenton Tigers. 3-1 on your NCC scoreboard. Maggie, the junior for the Trenton Tigers. Here's Rodacher. Good dig there by Hobbs. Couldn't control it. Great effort, though, but it's a point for the Knights. As number 7, Tessa Carlson will check back in. Goes to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. That hit by Urbanik is too deep. So 2 points now in a row for the Knights. Ties it up at 3-3.
Urbanik needs to get going here. They need to start feeding her. She needs to get in some sort of rhythm in order for the Tigers to get a win here.
Urbanik with the free ball. Now it's going to be over to Braun. Braun pounds it. Picked up there by the Tigers. From the middle, Hoyt splits the defense. And that point goes to the Trenton Tigers. They're up 4-3 now.
Take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Hoyt just powers it right down the middle. The Tigers do such a good job of going inside and outside of free ball from the Knights.
There's Rodacher off the arms of Isabel Hippie in the front row. Last touch by the Tigers, and that's point on the board for the Knights. It's 4-4 now here in set number 2. First set going to the Knights, 26-24. Back row attack by Hobbs, dug out there by Striley. Now up front, brought across by the Knights. From the outside, it is Urbanik with the swing. And Rodacher off the net. 4 hits going to be called against the Knights, and it's 5-4 now. The Trenton Tigers, Elliott Slater goes back to serve with the 1-point lead. Clips the net. A diving Striley keeps it alive. Look at that effort there by Claras, and she can't keep it in play.
Tough to catch up with those. Pankratz, that's her 3rd kill that I have of the night tonight.
There's a service there, and Caden Braun just looks up in the air like, what am I doing? 6-5.
Brooklyn,
Rodacher, excuse me. Along the net, along the base, or the near sideline, I should say. Claras doesn't get the high set that she was expecting. Blocked by Hippie. Striley brings it back into play as Braun hits it into the net. So 2 points in a row by the Tigers. Their lead is 7-5.
Another one, our Red Rock Auto player spotlight is Izzy Hippie. Just, again, playing above the net. She's using all of her probably 5'10" frame, affecting a lot of these big kills from the Tigers.
Good decision there by the back row, Cordelia Urbanik. And that's 3 in a row now by the Tigers as they spread their lead open to 3, 8-5. Back row attack by Carlson. And that point goes to the Knights.
Izzy just turning over to her head coach saying, what am I supposed to do there? You let it go and get the people in the back the ball?
And there's a good Ace Hardware serve. The Healthful Place located in Main Street in Tioga. Order online, pick it up at the store, download that Ace Hardware mobile app. 8-7 now. Tigers hold the 1-point lead as ball punched across by Hobbs. Back row Urbanik with the dig. Hobbs goes along, and there's a point by Lily Hobbs. 9-7 now as Isabel Hippie goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. Nobody home at the black hole, and that's an easy point for the Knights, 9-8. Hoyt blocked there by number 18, Lauren Strom with the block point. 9-9 now as Noelle Pankratz serves for the Knights. That one served long. That's an easy point on the service error by Pankratz.
When Lauren Strom can stretch out that 6 foot and extend her arms above the net, it makes her job and the rest of the Knights easy when she can deflect a lot of those balls.
That one's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace by Lily Hobbs. And now 2 points in a row. It's a 2-point lead for the Tigers here in set number 2. Ooh. Wow, what a play there by the Tigers. 12-9 now. Hobbs continues to serve with the 3-point lead. Braun blocked at the net. She's going to get it back. This time goes cross court and it's too wide. And we have a timeout on the floor. Your NCC scoreboard. It is the Tigers from Trenton 13, the Knights from our Redeemers 9. We'll come back after this quick timeout. You're watching free coverage of the Region 3 volleyball tournament right here on Game Day Media.
How it's always been done isn't good enough. When it comes to your farm, your family, and your future, you deserve better. At Howland Insurance Services, we specialize in how insurance should be done. We creatively customize farm and ranch insurance to meet your marketing goals and minimize risk, providing the protection that you need. We help lessen your dependence on the bank and set you up for long-term success. Contact us today to build a brighter, more secure tomorrow.
As we come out of the Nesset timeout, Nesset located in Tioga, you can talk to them about their oil field custom business packages. They're hiring. Visit NessetConsulting.com. And David, what's the key for the Tigers to keep it going?
Just keep doing what you're doing. I mean, they're all playing really well. They're just right now, again, on the Knight side of the ball, they got to figure out a way to get Brooklyn Rodacher more involved. Kind of had a couple of tough serves there, but she's one of the best players in the state. She's definitely going to get her hands on a lot of these balls going forward.
Outside, Claris gets set up.
And if I'm Trenton, I don't fix anything. They're playing fantastic right now.
Hippie sends it to the front row as Hoyt brings it across. Chance now here for the Knights. Attacked by Strom, goes off the shoulder of Strom.
We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Lauren Strom is just dominating up front. She gets a well-deserved rotation seat on the bench, and all Cordelia can do is try to get her shoulder into it is all she did.
13-10. Striley brings it across. Up front, here's Hoyt going to the corner, but it's wide. And that's another point for the Knights as they climb to within 2, 13-11. Ellie with the serve. On the outside, Slater tries to drive it home, but Olsen there for the Knights. Grace brings it across. Now a chance for the Tigers, and Lily Hobbs puts that all in as head coach Luann Axelson celebrating with the rest of the team. That's kind of fun to see.
That's one thing Luann doesn't lack is energy. She even made the comment, it's tough at my age. I'm like, you're doing just fine.
15-11 on the miss hit by the Knights as Claris continues to serve. This time puts it to the back row. Braun. That point on the 4 hits by the Knights. And it's 3 in a row now for the Tigers. They spread it out to a lead by 5. Good serve. Hippie runs it down. Hobbs got to get it across, and she does. Here's Rodacher. They're not going to return that one.
We take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. Rodacher was looking to go right side and just at the last minute decided to shift her whole body and arm swing and put it down out of the outstretched arms of Clary's on the left side.
Slater goes off the front row, hands, and that's a point for the Tigers. 17-12 now. Boy, we've got the best seat in the house right here from the Tioga Medical Center.
We sure do, and I've told a couple of people this, like, if you go to these events, you should go sit net height with your eyeballs just to see how high these kids are getting above the net. Like when Brooklyn takes off, her elbows are easily by the tip of the net.
As Urbanik hits it into the net, frustrated with herself.
Whether you're 6 foot or 5'2", they're all playing well above the net.
Yeah. There's a reason these two teams are in the championship for sure. Back set to Hippie. Hippie blocked at the net, but the ball lands on the Knights side. Point Trenton.
This is what they call that curl play that Luann has been teaching for the last couple of years with these kids. You set, get a little back set, and Hippie just uses that big right arm and powers it to the ground for the point for the Tigers.
Up near the catwalk. Here comes Urbanik. She goes cross court, dug out there by Striley. 2 players on the floor for the Tigers as Hippie hits it into the net. 18-14 now. And it's Brooklyn Rodacher going back to the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. That one is just out. That was close. 19-14 as Urbanik goes back to serve. Head coach Luann Axelson trying to get the Tigers fan base fired up. As Strong gets it across. Wow, look at that play.
I don't know how Caden's got her hands on that, but that's pure flexibility right there.
Hobbs. Yeah. Hobbs is playing all over the place right now. Great effort by Lily Hobbs. 19-15 as number 9, Hope Gravely checks in for head coach Kara Nunziato.
Similar state to the last game, to where Trenton had a big lead going down the stretch, and our Redeemers just played it out and was able to take set number 1. See if the Tigers can finish them off here in set 2.
19-16, shades of set number 1. The Tigers held a 24-22 lead in set 1, dropped it 26-24. Here is Clares getting blocked at the net. Kept alive as Clares going to try it again, this time back row for the Knights. Psycho keeps it alive, up to Clares again, and this one is into the net and last touch by the Knights.
Kind of a miscue by Grace Olson, the senior, playing that sidelines just last minute. It was probably a 50-50 ball where she just decided, she guessed wrong that particular play, tried to get it into play as the ball goes long from Hippie. But thankfully, you know, she played the ball, she guessed wrong there, but there was no harm, no foul there as they exchanged points.
Hobbs got to get it across, she does. 2017, Strom with a little touch. Up front here is Hoyt trying to drive that home, and it's in.
Huge hit from Abby Hoyt, the 6-footer from Trenton. Right there, just no doubt about it. In and probably tipped at the net from the Knights.
That one is out on the service error. You take a look at that bottom of your screen there, the North Dakota Score Feed app, rolling all those scores across for tonight's action across the state of North Dakota.
Wow, Elliott Slater dove one hand for that one.
Rodacher didn't pound it, and Slater bumps it across. Chance for the Knights here now. They're going to set up Rodacher in the middle, and it's going to be hit the antenna. And there's a timeout on the floor by head coach Luann Axelson. We'll be back.
Stuart Nolan running for his life.
For the healthcare services you need, an expertise you can trust. It's right here at home with Tioga Medical Center. You're important to us, and so is your well-being. From primary and specialty care to surgical services, we're committed to caring for you at every stage of life. There's no place like home with trusted, familiar faces.
You can trust me. You can trust us.
You can trust Tioga Medical Center.
Trusted healthcare here at home.
Yeah, we bring it back here with a 21-19 score. The Trenton Tigers out of that Nessa timeout. Nessa brought to you, bringing you custom business packages. Now hiring. Visit NessaConsulting.com as Luann Axelson emphatically requested the timeout. 21-19 as Striley continues to serve for the Knights. Back row Hippie with the dig. Up front to Slater. Now back onto the Knights side, and it's going to be brought across by Pankratz. Now over to Claris. Up to Braun. Braun goes and finds the edge there for the third straight point. 21-20. Striley continues to serve, puts that into play. Now over to Claris. Claris goes cross court with it. Now up front to Braun, blocked at the net, kept alive by the Knights. There is 4 hits that's called. That breaks the 3-point scoring streak, I should say. It's 22-20 as Maggie Claris comes back to serve for the Tigers. Brooklyn. Now a set to the outside. Urbanik goes back row. Chance here for Braun. She goes cross court. A diving Claris keeps it alive. Now up to Urbanik, and Urbanik always off the front row. And it's 23-20. Good timeout there called by Luann Axelson. And now we have a timeout on the floor. 23-20. We'll take a quick timeout. Sponsored by Nessa Consulting. We'll be back.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit SourisValleyDental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
As we bring it back here live, you're watching exclusive free coverage of the Region 3B Volleyball Tournament from the Magic City here at the Minot Auditorium. My name's Randy Peterson alongside David Peterson. And the Tigers trying to tie this matchup. If they can claim set number 2, they're up by 3. What a dig by Hippie. Almost a double hit there. Now it's a black hole point for the Knights.
Well, everybody was ready for Brooklyn Rodacher 2.0 trying to attack the ball. Everybody backed up, and it was a good move by the setter, Grace Olson, just to put it back where nobody was at for the Tigers.
Carlson serves for the Knights. Bannock pounds the ball back to the corner. Pankratz retrieves it. And that one goes off of the front row, Abby Hoyt. So the Knights are within 1, 23-22.
Very, very similar to the way set number 1 ended. Tigers had a lead, and the Knights battled back to take it. So if the Tigers can stop this.
What a block there by Hoyt on Rodacher.
Same play.
Going over to Urbanik, and Urbanik is too deep. 23-23, another timeout on the floor, but we're going to keep it right here. And this, like you said, Davis, has got shades of set number 1.
Yeah, if you look back at the score sheet, I bet the last 3 or 4 points from set number 1 was won by our Redeemers. And that's exactly what's happening right now. You can hear all the crowd behind us saying, come on, girls.
Yeah.
We're up 10 points here just about 5 minutes ago. And the thing about the Knights is they don't care really what the score is. They're ready to go. They feed off the shoulders of their big heavy hitter, Brooklyn Rodacher, Noel Pankratz, and Lauren Strom. I mean, I got all of them for combined about 14 kills between the 3 attackers in the front row. So they're tough to stop. And then, again, I still would like to see a little bit more out of Urbanic, able to get her going. A lot of her kills have been long. They've been going a little bit too long, but I mean, if they can get Hippie, they can get they can get Urbanic going. They got to figure something out. Coming back from 2 sets to 0 against one of the best teams in the state is hard at any level and any team to do.
Carlson continues to serve for the Knights. Set to the front row as Slater brings it across, tries to fly the black hole herself. The Knights covered. Back row attack by Pankratz. Now up front, here's a push by Urbanic. On the outside, that is another point, and it is going to be set point for the Knights on that kill. Again, by Rodacher.
Riding the coattails of their best player, just feeding her the ball time and time again. No room for error from the Tigers.
Hoyt. Slowed down by Hoyt off of Rodacher's hands, and now it's going to be Slater bringing it across. 24-23, here's Braun. Now on the outside, Urbanic. Dug out there by Striley. Great hustle, 2 players on the floor for the Knights. From the outside, Urbanic. And the Knights are called in the net. Ties it up.
They called Grace Olson the setter in the net. I didn't see it. I was watching Urbanic try to get that kill. But Caden Psycho now back to the Service Valley Dental Group service line, trying to get a lead here for the Tigers and maybe try put set number 2 away.
Here's Rodacher. Good job by Hippie getting that ball slowed down. And there is a point as the ball goes under the net. It's going to be set point for the Trenton Tigers. Caden Psycho serving for the set, leading by 1. Braun brings it across, and that one off the fingertips of Urbanic. That was going to be in anyway, I think.
I think it was, she just slowed it down and it was in more.
So we're going extra innings. 25-25, got to win by 2 with the jump serve by Braun. Up front, here's Urbanic bringing it across. Now a chance for the Knights. Outside attack by Pankratz. Here's Slater going to the corner. A kill by Slater. Puts that one down, and it's set point again for the Tigers.
Take a look at that RTC Networks instant replay. Instead of going middle, she just powered it down the right side as back row was looking to go cross court, and she burned them for 1.
Here is Rodacher high up by the clock as Hobbs brings it across.
Good play from Hobbs.
Yeah, really good. Here's Hobbs again. Not afraid to challenge the bigs up front. And that ball is on the floor, Knights side of the floor, as the Tigers take set number 2, 27-25. Wow, what a set. We've had 2 of them going extra innings. This time, the Tigers win set number 2, 27-25.
Hey, we're going to keep it here. That was Maggie Clara's 1,000th kill for the junior Maggie Claras. Or sorry, 1,000 career digs. So congratulations to Maggie. Phenomenal athlete for the Trenton Tigers, as she wants nothing to do with that sign. She's in the huddle ready to go. She didn't even know what was going on.
A couple of her teammates there.
Hey, you got 1,000 career digs. Hey, there it is. Now we'll take a break.
Now.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Established in 1938, Ray Farmers Union Elevator is now your full-service grain and agronomy service facility in northwest North Dakota. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Get more done in a day with Ray Farmers Union Elevator.
Our Community Rewards checking account not only offers cash back, but also gives you...
Rivera Bank is an employee and director-owned community bank, here to serve you as you forge your path ahead, offering the robust digital services you want with the warm local feel you expect.
So, the Trenton Tigers, as we come back and look at the highlights for set number 2.
They're playing fantastic right now.
Hippie sends it to the front row as Hoyt brings it across. Chance now here for the Knights. Attack by Strom, goes off the shoulder of Strom. Rodacher high up by the clock as Hobbs brings it across.
Good play from Hobbs.
Yeah, really good. Here's Hobbs again. Not afraid to challenge the bigs up front. And that ball is on the floor, Knights side of the floor. Wilson continues to serve for the Knights. Set to the front row as Slater brings it across, tries to find the black hole herself. The Knights covered, back row attack by Pankratz. Now up front, here's a push by Urbanek. On the outside, that is another point. And head coach Luann Axelson trying to get the Tigers fan base fired up. As Strom gets it across. Wow, look at that play.
I don't know how Caden's got her hands on that, but that's pure flexibility right there.
Hobbs to a lead by 5. Good serve. Hippie runs it down. Hobbs got to get it across, and she does. Here's Rodacher. They're not going to return that one. As we bring it back here, that were some of the highlights out of set number 2 as the Tigers, the victors, 27-25 to tie up this best-of-5 match at 1 set apiece. Both sets going extra innings. As we begin set number 3, Lily Hobbs serves from the from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line as the first point of the set number 3 goes to the Trenton Tigers. Good way to start for the Tigers. Again, if you're just joining us, my name is Randy Peterson alongside of David Peterson this evening. Final day of coverage of the Region 3, first ever Region 3B volleyball tournament as the service error gives an easy point to the Trenton Tigers, or to the Knights from our Redeemers.
Yeah, this whole 3-class system, I think, proved again that it was much needed. You get some good competition, and then it makes the last game that we had as the ball falls to the Tigers side point for the Knights, but it just goes to show that the 3-class system was much needed, a little bit overdue maybe, but you get the best teams to play in the best facilities, and then you have a challenge day, which is, in my opinion, probably the best day of that particular sport throughout the season.
So that miss hit by the Tigers gets Luann Axelson off the floor and says, come on, girls, we can play better than that. 3-1 now as Carlson continues to serve for the Knights. There's Rodacher trying to add on, and she does. She came into this tournament with 301 kills.
As Elliott
4-1 now.
Elliott just tried to do whatever she could. She already blocked the ball, but laying on her backside, trying to just roll over and keep the ball alive.
Back row attack by Urbanek, and Urbanek hits the corner.
The emphatic hand slap as she walks around the team. Play with those hands till I wouldn't hurt them too bad.
Maggie Clares now serves for the Tigers. Ooh, look at that dig by Hobbs. I swear these girls got to have black and blue arms.
I think that's, yeah, I can hear Coach Axelson, get up, get on the net, girls. We can't, there's zero time to relax and watch.
I think the Knights were thinking that was a carry. But we play on as Urbanek brings it across. Striley there for the Knights. Now up front, Pankratz with a diving Clara's keeping the ball alive in the back row as Hoyt goes. And there is Brooklyn Rodacher again for another point. And we're going to have a quick timeout as Luann Axelson needs to have a little pep talk with her girls. They're down 6-2 right now. We'll be back after this Nesset timeout.
Nesset is here to provide services to the oil and gas industry. We have a fabulous, fabulous geologic jackpot right here in North Dakota. And what we are doing is providing and developing this resource to be used for years, decades, and generations to come. I look forward to a great future right here in Tioga, North Dakota.
As we come out, we want to thank the Tioga Pirates Booster Club supporting the Tioga Pirates and the Williams County Firestorm and the Northwest Stars. 6-2 now. Another sponsor for Game Day Media. Divide County Quarterback Club, established in 1971. Another new sponsor here on Game Day Media for the 2025-26 season. Thank you to the boosters up at Divide County. And Hoyt hits it into the, and she just cringes after she mishits that one. It's 7-2 right now, so not a very good start for the Tigers, but a great start for the Knights here in set number 3. Slater will push it to the corner as Pankratz gets blocked, and that one a double block by Hoyt and Slater. That's a block point for the Tigers.
Just impressed with the back row play from both teams, more specifically towards the Knights side between Streley and Braun. They both they're all over the place keeping the ball. And what I noticed is that they put the ball in the middle. All of these teams that are playing at this level get that ball off their effort hits. They put it into the middle where all of their players are at. They do such a great job at setting it up after making a great play.
Low to the net serve, a great ace there by the Knights. Rodacher finds the helpful place, the Tioga Ace Hardware Ace, located on Main Street in Tioga. Another blistering serve.
There it is again, Caden Psycho's effort just to get it back to the middle.
That one was tipped, and so that'll be a point. Last touch by the Tigers, and it's the Knights, the first one to double digits. They're up 10-3.
This is a big set. If the Knights can take this one away, net play, the ball touched the ground, and Clary's pleading her case like, I got my hand underneath it. Not going to fool Stuart Dolan.
11-3 now is Rodacher. See if she uses the net here. No. Pushed across by Hobbs to the corner, dug out there by Braun. Now this one's going to be too deep by Strom, and so the 4-point streak for the Knights ends, but it's a 7-point lead for the Knights here in set number 3. Back row, that one's too deep off the hands of Noel Pankratz, so a good answer by the Tigers. They're down by 6 now, 11-5.
Yeah, I'm just really impressed. I mean, that ball was right at Caden Psycho. I'm just really surprised at her effort just the other night, unable to play due to pneumonia, and now she's been in on every play, a definite difference maker for these Tigers.
Outside, Cordelia goes with the hit, dug out there by Striley. Now there's a block again by Lily Hobbs, or Lily Hobbs and Isabel Hippie.
Oh, tough break for Hobbs. That was an out call. That's what the original call was.
That ball was out, so they're going to award the point to the Knights.
I thought that our Redeemers had touched that ball when it went out of bounds from the Trenton's passover.
To that dive.
You got to be kidding me.
Goodness.
Look at that play. Back row. We don't want to move our cameras too fast, but we almost have to the way these kids put the effort out there.
12-6.
Got our good high school kids putting all these cameras to work, doing a fantastic job here at video coverage free of charge.
And there's 4 hits by the Knights. $12-7 now. As Strom with the big swing, a thunderous hit and point.
And once you think you have Rodacher under wraps, then here comes Strom. And she's got, I think I got her for about 6 or 7 kills. Then so when you get her and Rodacher in wrap, then you got Noel Pankratz coming at you too.
Back and forth, trading haymakers here, 13-8. So far we haven't had we've had a few Hammerschlagens, but haven't used it yet. That one's out. 14. Points now for the Knights as Striley goes back to serve. Ellie, the senior libero. Back row, dug out there and sent to the front by Pankratz. Now over to Braun. She goes cross court and it's out of bounds. Point Trenton, 14-9 now as the Tigers trying to cut into this 5-point lead of the Knights. Hobbs with the serve. Not going to stop that one. There's a Hammerschlagen.
That is so hard to stop those short sets, the timing, the amount of time that those kids put in just to get the timing perfection is something. I mean, you just kind of sit back and watch at that point, and hopefully you can somehow get a hand on the ball.
15-9 now up front. They're going to try to push it across and kept alive there by Olsen. Clares goes now back on the Knights side, and it's going to be Rodacher again, but a diving Hobbs keeps it alive as Hoyt goes to the corner. Braun now up to Hoyt from the middle, and Hoyt goes outside, and that is a point for the Knights.
I think that the Trenton fans might have a case to argue there that looked like it was maybe tipped at the net.
16-9 is Rodacher again from the middle, puts 3 points in a row on the board for the Our Redeemers Knights. We're going to have a timeout on the floor. We need one as well. Wet the whistle a little bit. It's a Nesset timeout located in Tioga, North Dakota. We'll be back.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
As we come back out of that Nesset timeout, it is 17-9. The Knights kind of taking control of this one with the 8-point lead here in set number 3. The Knights trying to take this set. Up to Slater, cross court. There's Striley again. Hobbs goes back to the corner, kept alive by the Knights. Now back row, Hobbs again there for the Tigers. Clares, and there's a good timeout. Use of a timeout by head coach Luann Axelson. They get the point and the serve back, and now Maggie Clares goes back to serve for the Tigers. Back set to Rodacher, and Rodacher goes off the arms of the front row bigs.
You take a look at that RCC Network's instant replay. This is that timing thing. She curls around, just barely mistimes it just a little bit. I think if she has to delay any more, that might be into the net, but she's just able to time just enough. Is that
up near the clock? Point by the Knights. It's 19-10 now.
Looked like my flop shot, the spin on that ball. Except for my flop shot goes wide left.
Looks like Langdon area Munich defeated Park River Fordville Lincoln 3-0 to claim the championship over on the eastern part of the state. If you haven't done so already, download that free North Dakota Score Feed app. It's a great little app. We use it a lot here at Game Day Media. keep up to date with all the scores across the state of North Dakota. Slow down again. I can't figure out how these girls don't have broken fingers. That one's called a lift. And so 2 straight points by the Tigers get to within 7 as Caden Psycho now continues to serve. This time the
power from Brooklyn Rodacher on that one. I just like the setting from Grace Olson. She is a phenomenal setter. She is all over the place. It doesn't matter if she's coming out of the back row, diving out of bounds. She puts the ball exactly where it needs to be. There's a back row attack again, just on par all the time.
Yeah, we can't describe it any better than what you see in it on the screen on some of those plays.
I mean, the way she can just completely, good shot there from Hobbs, I believe, but the way that Grace Olson can just kind of, she's going left, stops on a dime, and immediately turns right and still is able to put a back set to one of her big attackers in the front row is just beautiful. We see again there, just the timing again, another one from Grace Olson as our Redeemers Christian Knights are starting to really flex right now.
22-13. As Olson now serves from the Souris Valley Dental Group service line. A set to the outside. Urbane gets blocked by Strom.
What a series of events for Strom. She hit that last kill point. Now she has that a block point, back-to-back points. Just an effective player for head coach Kara Nunziato.
Olson again with the serve. Back set to Hippie, and Hippie gets blocked.
There's Strom again.
They're going to go over her this time, and it's going to be over the head of Hobbs in front of Elliott Slater. And it's going to be set point, 24-13.
That was all Grace
for the
Olson.
Knights.
We just talked about how good her setting was. There's the effort getting that pancake, that hand out there just underneath the ball, just enough to get it back across the net for a big point.
And that is set point as the ball goes into the net, 25-13. The Knights with a very impressive comeback after losing set 2 with a 25-13 win in set number 3. We'll step aside. We'll come back with more action and highlights after this timeout.
This Game Day media broadcast is brought to you in part by Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare has it all. The Cenex C-Store Plus Automotive Service and quality Napa parts. They deliver bulk fuel and propane. Now is the time to contract your rate and save on fall and winter propane. Find complete agronomy services with chemical, seed, and dry fertilizer, along with custom application services available from their fleet. And our Green Ag location in Mohall handles Forgo implements. That's Farmers Union Oil of Kenmare.
We have a couple highlights from set number 3. James, put them on the board.
On that one, I just like the setting from Grace Olson. She is a phenomenal setter. She is all over the place. It doesn't matter if she's coming out of the back row, diving out of bounds. She puts the ball exactly where it needs to be. There's a back row attack again, just on par all the time. I thought that our Redeemers had touched that ball when it went out of bounds from the Trenton's passover.
Look at that dive.
You got to be kidding me.
Goodness.
Look at that play, back row.
Those are a couple of highlights from set number 3 as the Knights, one set away from claiming the very first Region 3B volleyball championship title.
If you haven't done so, check Dave Tangestal's Facebook page. You can find him on Facebook. Does a ton of photography. Reach out to him. I believe he next to nothing for the pictures. He's a very fantastic camera guy. Don Anderson, another one up from Crosby, does a fantastic job. I've seen Al Christensen kind of roaming around the sidelines here with their $20,000 cameras, making sure that no volleyballs come towards them. But check their Facebook page. They do a lot of stuff, probably under the radar for a lot of these kids. But 7 seconds to go here before the Knights can claim a region championship, or are the Tigers going to come to life here in set number 4 between the Tigers and the Knights? The winner of this guarantees a trip to the state tournament. The loser of this one will go down to Bismarck on the 15th and play in the Challenge Day, and they will be the 2 seed out of Region 3. And they will take on, if the Tigers can get this back, my goodness, look at that. They will be the 2 seed as Brooklyn Rodacher, the rare miss from Brooklyn Rodacher.
We're underway with our Northwest Therapy Services start of set number 4. Locations in Ray and Williston, providing speech and language therapy and much more. Check out nwtherapyservices.com. Look at that dive by Hobbs. She has played a whale of a match here tonight. We have called her name a lot. They're all playing good. Both teams. They're just fun to watch. As the ball goes off of the tip by Hoyt, and that's ties up set number 4 at 1 apiece.
Again, you can't see it from here, but as high as these kids, especially Brooklyn, when she gets up there, like I said, her elbows are easily above the net, looking at the line of sight straight onto the net from our spot here.
Chance for the Tigers now. They set it to the outside. Urbanic punches it across. And again, Rodacher with the big hit. Thunderous kill.
Take a peek at Luann Axelson. Her coaching advice to Hobbs, or not Hobbs, Hoyt, instead of going straight up and down, you got to get those arms vertical so that ball can block down to the other side of the court.
Braun goes cross court. Claras puts it to the front row. Now Slater is able to put that one down. Good hit there by Elliott Slater. Tying up set number 4 at 2 sets apiece, or 2 points apiece.
Front row blockers have to ride such a fine line of being right in the net. You want your chest right on the net so that when the ball is blocked, it falls to the other side without getting into the net.
That one's out on the kill attempt. And the Tigers take the lead by 1 now, 3-2 here in set number 4. Their backs are up against the wall if they want to continue to the champion, to the chance at the title. They got to win this set and win set number 5.
Again, if we take a look at the RTC Network's instant replay, just what I was saying, look at the spacing between Isabel Hippie and I believe that other one is Urbanic. The space that's between their chest and the net is you want to ride that line of being on the net but not in the net.
High ceiling here keeps the ball in play as Slater brings it across, but Braun runs it down on the outside. Here's Pankratz. Look at Psycho. Rodacher now a set to Urbanic again, and it hits the floor, Trenton side. Point goes to the Knights.
That's just what I was just saying. Like, they went up for the block, nice and tight to the net. Rodacher's elevation just puts the ball back to the other side of the floor for a point for the Knights. I think it was tipped and it was in, so that's another big kill point for Brooklyn Rodacher.
Flasher defeats New England 3-0 to claim the 4B championship tonight, according to the North Dakota Score Feed app.
Flasher coming in as the 4 seed, I believe. Not the 4 seed, number 4.
My goodness. These girls are playing their hearts out here tonight. Hobbs runs it down. There they go. Slater and Hippie able to put that point on the board for the Tigers.
Again, just Striley, just leaving it all out there, getting the ball, giving it a chance anyway, playing out of that back row. Just a better play from the Tigers on that play.
And there again, the thunderous hit by Brooklyn Rodacher. And it's a 2-point advantage now for the Knights here in set number 4. The Knights lead 2-1. This best of 5 match. And they're not going to be able to play that one off the net. So another point, 7-4 now on your NCC scoreboard. Again, our premium sponsors bringing you our scoreboard and our instant replay. That is NCC and RTC Networks. NCC located out of Ray, North Dakota. And that one's called The Lift. And RTC Networks located out of Parshall with their home office down there in Parshall, serving.
So I guess we can say we do know that Surrey will most likely be playing New England in that challenge day if 3 versus 4 regions hold true. But unfortunately, they don't have the 3rd and 4th place on the ScoreFeed app that I can see.
Well, they'll have them posted by the end of tonight's action. You'll be able to figure out who's going to be playing where and who and what time. And there again, the Tigers getting a little frustrated with themselves. They're down by 4 here. Jousting at the net, kept alive there by Slater. Hippie goes off the arms, and there's a point for the Tigers.
That's got to be awfully close to maybe a carry. It almost looks like she's palming it and throwing it across to the other side. But again, if riding the fine line of making plays.
Back row attack not successful by Braun, and it's 9-7 now. That ball goes out of bounds. It's 10-7 now. And it'll be Pankratz serving for the Knights. Slater with the back row attack is no good. Pingree, Medina Pingree Buchanan upset the #1 team in the state of North Dakota, Linton HMB, 3-2 to claim the championship down there.
Must be a good team, new into the top 5 volleyball polls for the first time all season long. As a kill point from Maggie Clary's, the Medina Pingree Buchanan Thunder, I believe is what they're called down there. Making a name for themselves, taking away the region title.
Yeah. Linton was the #1 team in the last media poll.
On consecutive polls as well.
Yeah. 12-8 now as the Knights capture the point. Striley serves it into net for a service error. So out of that ball goes into the net, so that is another point for the Knights. And
Knights are just about halfway home here.
Yeah, if you're the Tigers, you can't be trading points. You're going to end up on the losing end. You got to string some points together against this very good Knight team.
In a very good district, too. District 6 just loaded with teams.
Oh. Maggie frustrated with herself. Could have let that one go out of bounds, I think.
As Caden Braun, what I have most likely incorrect, her 3rd kill, but those back row between Braun and Carlson are having themselves a game on that back row for head coach Karen Nunziato.
We'll come back after this nested timeout. You're watching exclusive coverage of the Region 3B right here on GameDay Media.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by
Since 1952, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake serves Burt County and the surrounding areas with a full suite of financial services. We are committed to being your bank of friendly service. Liberty State Bank, FDIC insured. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
As we come back here to the Auditorium here at the Magic City, once again, if you'd be so kind to consider a donation to Game Day Media, there's our QR code. We've got a lot of costs involved with putting on this event, and any donation is very much appreciated. (14-9) as Olsen hits it into the net. 14-10 now.
You got Randy, you better be careful. You got Al Christensen right behind you, about to take your picture maybe. You can zoom in through your brain with that thing.
Well, there's not a whole lot there, David. You probably have a pretty clear picture. Oh, that drew some oohs and some groans from the Tiger faithful. 15-10.
That there's nothing in your brain, or that was a bad play?
No, that was nothing in my brain. That ship has sailed.
Wow.
Brought back in here. Look at that. My goodness. The Knights get this point. That'll be a testament to their hustle and athleticism. 15-10. Rodacher sends the ball off the arms of Hobbs for a big swing.
I wish I could replay that all the way back, that 45 seconds, but that play falls right into the hands of Tessa Carlson, the freshman, number 7. She's just off to the back left corner in rotation. She went into the crowd, put it on center, and ultimately ended up with a big Knights point.
There is Pankratz, and Pankratz with the third straight point for the Knights. And it's a 7-point lead, 17-10, as Caden Braun goes back about 30 feet with the jump serve. Outside, Pankratz brings it across. Oh my goodness! Did you see that play? My word, we're gonna have to try to highlight that one. These girls are playing their hearts out, and that point goes to the Knights, the big hit by Urbanik. But what an effort by the Trenton Tigers, back row. And there is an ace.
Double hit, or hit the floor.
And it's 19-10. And the Knights are feeling it. Big serve by Braun again. Back row attack by Hobbs. That one is a tip at the net, so another point for the Knights, and they've doubled up the Tigers here, 20-10. Point goes to the Tigers on the service errors, 20-11, as Elliot Slater now serving for the Tigers. Back row attack, Clara sends it backwards. Now up to Pankratz. Slater keeps it alive as Cycle will bring it over with a bump. Brooklyn. Oh my goodness.
You take a look at that RTC Network's instant replay. You want to finish a play, you set it up to your best player, and she delivers, does Brooklyn Rodacher.
She's definitely a knight in shining armor. 22-11, what a good player she is. Close to the net. Hobbs will set it up for the outside. Urbanek gets blocked. Here's Strom going back row, and it's another point for the Knights. 23-11. Brooklyn serves again. The knuckleball comes across. Hobbs with the free ball. Now on the outside, blocked at the net. Olsen back set to Brooklyn, and Brooklyn kind of mishits that one. The ball goes back over to the Tigers side. The Tigers trail 23-12. Urbanek serves. There is a big swing by Strom, Lauren Strom. Match point for Grace Olsen.
This is just such a well-rounded team for our Redeemers. Grace Olsen looking to end it here.
And she does. Congratulations to our Redeemers Christian School Knights. 25-12, 3-1, as the Knights claim the very first Region 3B Volleyball Championship. Good match by these two teams. And we're going to keep it right here as the Knights are celebrating with their fan base. The traditional handshake at the net. What a tournament by the Knights. We're going to send it back to our Tioga Medical Center Sports Desk. We'll come back with post-tournament coverage of the award ceremonies. We'll be back after this timeout.
Looking for a powerful new truck at an unbeatable price? Then check out Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston. Right now, get behind the wheel of a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab for just $499 a month. $499 a month. Or take home a GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab and save a massive $13,000 off MSRP. These trucks are loaded with performance, comfort, and cutting-edge tech, all at rock-bottom prices. Make your way over for a test drive today. Red Rock Chevrolet GMC in Williston.
Welcome back out of that short break here. The Our Redeemers Christian Knights capitalize and take away the Region 3 title. We're just going to sit and watch here for a little bit as our public address announcer gets things ready, and we're going to turn it over to him. For the presentation of the awards, they have the Region Coach of the Year, the Region Player of the Year. Let's hit those highlights, James. If you got them ready, let's get some highlights here for the final time.
Goes back about 30 feet. Garrett Weeble and Casey Kaiser going to do the outside. Pankratz brings it across. Oh, my goodness. Did you see that play? My word, we're going to have to try to highlight that one. Match point for Grace Olsen.
This is just such a well-rounded team for our Redeemers. Grace Olsen looking to end it here.
And she does. Congratulations to our Redeemers Christian School Knights. 25-12, 3-1. Back row attack, Clara sends it backwards. Now up to Pankratz. Slater keeps it alive as Cycle will bring it over with a bump. Brooklyn, Brooklyn. As we bring it back here, we're about ready to line things up here for our post-tournament award ceremony. And when our public address announcer here at the Auditorium gets ready to go, Pat Dean will be introducing region tournaments and region tournament players and all that stuff that goes with it. And we just really enjoyed everything here tonight.
And I would also like Peggy Pearson to turn around and take away. This young lady has She has set up this tournament, made sure everybody was here, did everything, and got it all organized. Thank you, Peggy. I'd like to introduce our District 5 and 6 representatives that will present trophies. We got Garrett Weibel from West Hope and Casey Kaiser from Kenmare. Would like to say a thank you to Tom Landseedel and the Auditorium staff, all the tournament workers, bench officials, referees, the Golden K for helping make the tournament such a success, and of course, the coaches, players, and it wouldn't be as the atmosphere without the fans. So thank you very much, fans, for being here. At this time, we would like to present the all-region team as selected by Region 3 coaches. This is based on the regular season play. Athletes, please come forward as your names are called and lined up in the center of the floor. And if I mess up your names, I'm sorry. I don't have my own pronunciations here anymore. All right, for the all-region team, Adrina Fortier from Divide County. Jumping the rail, yeah. Megan Claris, Trenton. Maya Knox, Ray. Cheryl Hayes, Tioga. Taya Offorth, Kenmare Bowbells. Trista Keeley, Kenmare Bowbells. Emma Jones, Glenburn. Brooklyn Rodacher, Our Redeemer's Christian School. Mackenzie Neighbors, Surrey. Anya Olson, Velva. Addison Nesham, Berthold. Toshi Udekwe, Bishop Ryan. Paige Smithberg, Divide County. Brindley Cancade, Ray. Sophie Cunningham, Glenburn. Chloe Spalding, Surrey. Abby Olson, Ray. I don't see her there.
Right here.
Grace Olson, Our Redeemer's Christian School. Ladies and gentlemen, that's our all-region team as based upon their season play. I'm sure we'd have a second for a photo op if you need to do so. So go ahead, ladies, step out there and take your pictures.
There you have the all-region team as selected for their regular season play. Members of District 5 as well as District 6 with press and proud moms and dads and everybody else taking pictures of these young ladies, and very well deserved by each and every one of them. They've been fun to watch, those teams that were represented here in the Region 3B, and I'm sure they provided a lot of memorable moments throughout the regular season for those teams that weren't playing in this tournament. So
who would you take as your number one pick off that team?
Boy, I don't know. I think you could put together.
All right, thank you very much, ladies.
If they're all on a dartboard and you just threw a dart, I think each kid that you would land on would be a very well-deserving number one draft pick.
Absolutely.
You got height, you got the killing power.
Next, we would like to recognize the outstanding senior athlete from Region 3. The District 5 Senior Athlete of the Year was Cheryl Hayes from Tioga. The District 6 Senior Athlete is Emma Jones from Glenburn. Announcing the Region 3 Senior Athlete as voted by the region coaches, they have selected Cheryl Hayes, Tioga.
Congratulations to Cheryl Hayes, the Region 3 Senior Athlete of the Year out of Tioga.
We will now announce our all-region team. This is based on their play during this tournament only. The members of the all-region team are as follows, and please come forward when your name is called once again. Megan Claris, Trenton. Grace Olson, our Redeemers. Mackenzie Neighbors, Surrey. Abby Olson, Ray. Elliot Slater, Trenton. Brooklyn Rodacher, our Redeemers. And once again, I'm sure we have a moment for a photo op if anybody needs a picture.
There you have the all-region team as all-region tournament team as selected by a committee here at the Auditorium. Congratulations to all of those players as well. Very well deserved. And a couple players from the Knights, couple players from the Tigers, one from the Ray Jays and one from the Surrey Mustangs.
We will now present the Region 3 Coach of the Year as voted on by their coaching counterparts. The coaches have selected as their 2025 Region 3 Coach of the Year, Tim Wallstrom, Kenmare Bowbells.
The 38-year head coach, Tim Wallstrom. He's coming, as somebody said. There he is over in the right corner over there.
He's been a head coach as long as volleyball has been a sport in North Dakota.
Yep.
Congratulations, Tim.
He started the program at Kenmare, and Tim, if you haven't, if you guys don't know already, Tim is going to be inducted into the National Hall of Fame here on June 30th. And what an ambassador for the sport of volleyball, and gets a handshake from his athletic director, Casey Kaiser, and All the best, Tim. I think old Casey
Our region
Kaiser might
champion
have to
has
up the
earned a
ante of
berth in the state
contract.
tournament at the Bismarck Event Center on November 20 to the 22nd. Our second and third place teams will play Saturday, March 15th in a state qualifying game at Bismarck St. Mary's. There will also be Division A state qualifying games there at the same time. At 1 o'clock in the Division A, we don't know who will play Shiloh Christian yet. They will be there. And in the Division A, Dickinson Trinity at 3 o'clock will play rugby. At 5 o'clock, Trenton will play Central McLean. And at 7 o'clock in the evening, Surrey will play New England. So that will be the schedule for this Saturday. Once again, this tournament wouldn't be the same if all of you wouldn't come and support your athletes. We thank you for your support. We hope you have a safe drive home. Congratulations to all the kids and good luck in the state tournament and your qualifying games. Oh, wait a minute. I got more. Wait a minute. Thanks, Peggy. That's why we do this stuff.
That's why she's in charge.
Yeah, I know. The players started looking at me like, what are we doing here? All right. We would like the players from the Surrey Mustangs to come get their third place trophy. We would like the second place team members and their coaches to come forward for their individual awards as your name is called. Number 1, Megan Claris. Number 2, Isabel Hippie. Number 3, Abigail Hoyt. Number 5, Ashton Kryl. Number 6, Sofia Griego. Number 7, Danica Ness. Number 9, Lillian Hobbs. Number 10, Elliot Slater. Number 12, Cordelia Urbanik. Number 15, Kaylee Hansel. Number 18, Caden Psycho. Number 19, Aubrey Eno. The assistant coach, Joni Slater. And the head coach, Luann Axelson. And the second place trophy goes to the Trenton Tigers. Come get your trophy. Did you hear my royal screw up? I'll tell you later. Kids are down here looking at me like, what are you doing? Congratulations, Trenton. We would like the first place team members and their coaches to come forward to receive your individual medals as your names are called. Number 1, Ellie Striley. Number 2, Kaylee Volts. Number 3, Anna Hall. Number 5, Caden Braun. Number 6, Grace Olson. Number 7, Tessa Carlson. Number 8, Izzy Resler. Number 9, Hope Gravely. Number 10, Anna Peterson. Number 11, Brooklyn Rodacker. Number 13, Noelle Pankratz. Number 14, London Loff. Number 16, Meredith Moore. Number 18, Lauren Strom. Assistant coach, Julie Johnson. Assistant coach, Annie Folden. And the head coach, Karen Nunziato. And our Region 3 champion trophy goes to the Our Redeemers Christian School Knights. Congratulations, ladies. Now I can say thank you for coming. I wish all the ladies good luck in their further games. Have a safe drive home. Good night.
Thank you to everybody. We're not done. We're just getting started here on Game Day Media. Our post-game show continues to roll on. We're going to catch up with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, along with some coaches' comments from winning head coach Kara Nunziato after this break. We'll be back after this timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com.
Hungry? Head to the Food Barn in Powers Lake. Open Monday through Saturday with daily lunch specials, a full breakfast menu, and don't miss Taco Tuesday on the last Tuesday of every month. Try Michael's Alfredo Pasta. It's a local favorite. Come on down to the Food Barn, where good food meets great company.
Your Touchstone Energy Cooperative knows safety is the backbone of reliability. To deliver the power you need means doing things right, so we can continue to provide reliable energy and peace of mind, because safety runs through everything we do.
Brought to you by your local Touchstone Energy Cooperatives.
Looking for top quality groceries and ready to go meals? Visit The Depot, owned by Julie and Josh Bummer in Crosby, North Dakota. This specialty grocery store offers a wide selection of premium meats, including 100% ranch source beef from the Nelson Livestock Company, essential grocery items, and delicious pre-made meals perfect for any occasion. If you're planning family dinner, need something fast, or need a special order for an upcoming event, The Depot has you covered. Support local and shop The Depot in Crosby today. Find us on Facebook at The Depot LLC.
Country, baby. Let's go. It's not just about where you're going. It's about the fire to get there. At Williston State College, we don't just teach skills. We build futures. In the classroom, on the court, and in the shop. Every moment is a chance to rise in Teton country. Williston State College, where the people make the difference.
Yeah, and as we come back here with our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Grace Olson, the setter, and all over the place tonight. I mean, you played a magnificent game here tonight, Grace, and I think we had you down for like 42 assists. That's a lot in one game.
Yeah. It's all because of my team. They work hard, they work their butts off, and yeah, they make my job easy.
So what's your feeling right now? You're a senior, you're the champions of the very first Region 3B tournament. What's going through your mind right now?
Last year, after losing and not getting to go to the state tournament, it just put logs on our fire, and we wanted to come out here and win, and it was a great team effort from everybody.
Yeah, you know, you played up a very good game against the Trenton Tigers, a very good opponent tonight, but a very good spectators match here tonight. you guys were better tonight, and best of luck to you down as you go to the state next week, I guess it is. Yeah, congratulations from Game Day Media, our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Grace Olson. Thank you. And so I'm going to try to run down head coach Kara Nunziato. Hey, hi again. We get to talk again. And Kara, wow, what a match.
Yes, I mean, we knew that Trenton was going to be a very defensive, scrappy team. And, I mean, those rallies and those first two sets especially were just so fun to watch.
Yeah, we were just marveled up here at the press box by the quickness of both teams and the movement that goes back and forth in the sport of volleyball. You know, you think about movement on a basketball court. There's a lot of movement on the volleyball court too, isn't there?
Oh, yeah. I mean, both sides just really were dialed in defensively. There was like no easy point. And I'm super proud. I think the defense is the unsung hero tonight, because if you cannot play that level of defense, your offense will not have a chance to shine. So it's really, really appreciative to the girls who put their bodies on the line for that tonight.
Well, congratulations from Game Day Media, Kara. It's been fun to meet you and to broadcast your team. You got a good team.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we're going to send it back to you, David. Thanks, Kara.
Yeah.
We're going to send it back to you, David, as we wrap it up here with our post-game show.
Yeah, congratulations to the Knights from our Redeemers. And they did a fantastic job. Grace Olson all of a sudden became my favorite player when she said, you added another log to my fire, because I think what she did was she probably watched something along the lines of Michael Jordan's documentary, to where she said, thanks, buddy. That's why Michael Jordan did what he did, because he said, you put a log on my fire, and that's why I want to beat you bad. And just what she said was, sorry, I got a lot of stuff going on here. That's from one of your senior leaders. They get beat out of the tournament last year, and she said, this is a log to my fire. I want to get back, and being one of the senior captains on the team, and her and Brooklyn Edwards, I mean, some of the stats that we have written down here is crazy. We had 42 sets from Grace Olson, 22 kills from Brooklyn Rodacher, 39 digs from Striley. I mean, just a phenomenal, well-balanced team for our Redeemers Christian. They did a phenomenal job. They will definitely hold their own at the state tournament, and it's going to be a fun team to watch from afar. So as we close up shop here for the final time here is our final bracket. The District 6 number 2 seed comes in as an underdog. A 2 seed coming into the tournament, knocking everybody out in their way. Our Redeemers Christian Knights taking out the Trenton Tigers 3-1 and advance into that state tournament. The Trenton Tigers not done quite yet. The Trenton Tigers are going to go down to Bismarck on November 15th, and they will be the 3 seed, and they will be taking on the 2 seed from Region 4, I believe is what they said was New England. But none of that's official on our channel. Then the Surrey Mustangs, the District 4 seed, top-rated team in the state of North Dakota all season long. They will be traveling down to Bismarck to try and punch their ticket in Challenge Day from St. Mary's campus in Bismarck. So a good tournament, great host here at the Auditorium. Peggy Pearson stopped by. Thanks for coming. We love coming. We love doing this. We love highlighting the athletes in North Dakota, and big thank you to our sponsors. I mean, it's been a phenomenal tournament. Our fall season has come to a close, which is crazy, but now it's basketball season that's just around the corner, and we're not going anywhere. We're just getting riled up here. So it's been a lot of fun for us here at Game Day Media.
Yeah, thank you, David, and I want to thank all of our guys that have helped us this week, including Noah Fredrickson coming in to help us. I want to thank our production crew, James Myers and Colton Lenzen and Aaron Griffin, helping us with the cameras and the board ops and things like that. But we've had a great time, and of course we couldn't do it without our sponsors, and we're looking forward to a little bit more. We're going to take a little bit of a break here, and it's
Viva la Mexico!
Viva la Mexico! Señoritas and all that sort of stuff down in Mexico. But I'm going to take a break, and then when we come back, we're going to be fully charged with the basketball season that's upcoming, and
Our first basketball game will be on December 2nd with the Tioga Pirates and the Bowman County Bulldogs down at the Rough Rider Center in Watford City. And we got a lot in store for you coming up for the winter season, and we'll encourage you to go out to our Facebook page at GameDay Media to be able to see what's going on. We'll have a lot of things going on, and you can catch most of that stuff on our Facebook page at GameDay Media. Once again, on behalf of all of our sponsors who make this all possible, once again, it's the new champions from Region 3B, the Our Redeemer Christian School Knights, over the Trenton Tigers, 26-24. Lost second set, 27-25. Acclaimed sets 3 and 4, 25-13, 25-12 to be the 3-1 victor tonight as they head to the state tournament next week. Good night, everybody.
Tonight's Game Day Media broadcast was brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, Haugland Insurance Services, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nesset, Tioga Ace Hardware, DA Land, LLC, Tioga Parts Supply, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Farmers Union Insurance, Larson Vossen Agency, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, the City of Ray, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Lindsay Grocery, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, Burke Divide Electric Cooperative, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Tioga Pirates Booster Club, The Depot LLC, Liberty State Bank of Powers Lake, Western Education Regional Co-op, Divide County Quarterback Club, Farmers Union Oil Company of Kenmare, Red Rock Chevrolet and GMC of Williston, Stanley Commercial Club, EAPC Architects, Engineers, North Country Mercantile and Equipment of Kenmare and Minot, Henson's Fur and Leather, People's State Bank, Jan A. Costed, PC, SRT, Northwest Sportsmen's Association, Farden Construction Incorporated, Stevens Grain Cleaning and Seed Sales, Glenburn Booster Club, The Country Store, Williston State College, Trenton Indian Service Area, RTC Networks,